Welcome everybody to the latest Tournament of Doom. I'm your host, temporarily without power, professional illustrator, part-time lumberjack, and now I guess energy drink sponsored person. Kind of energy drink, I guess. I don't know. Someone's sponsoring this, help me sponsor it. So use code DOOM at this place called, I don't know, rogueenergy.com. And that's just DOOM. Get 30% off this weekend. Yes, I am a corporate shill now. I'm sorry. But yes, it is I, Senior Doom. Joining me tonight is CJ the Mint Mermaid. Is that correct? I want to go by.
That's correct.
If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to the fine people out there.
Hi, I'm CJ, full-time admin for Girl Power, full-time HVAC businesswoman, and just in general mascota enjoyer.
See, I'm a general Flake Cocoa enjoyer, so it's good.
Oh, we'll get along
well,
fine.
I think we'll be fine. We can just look down at all the other gens that not us. What is that over there? That Rowlet. Ooh.
I actually like Rowlet.
He's fine.
Poplio.
You know, I was trying to remember that name. I was like, Poplio. There we go. Ooh, Embor. What? No.
No, gross. Samurott? No.
But hopefully everyone's having a good night. With 44 Jack Long, thank you for the follow. And Yeehaw Gaming, I am paying attention to you. And with that, you will no longer see my face and only hear my voice as we're going to go ahead and look at the metagame. Now, I don't know why I'm ever surprised every week that a different deck is number one, but I guess it's number one again. A new one this week, which is Cloth Terapagos. Now, have you played Cloth Terapagos at all?
I have not, no. I've seen a lot of people playing it, though. It's very scary when it can set up. The Peckrunt 78 HP donk is pretty scary.
I have gotten to the point, if I even have a faint idea that someone's playing that, I put down 2 Pokemon no matter what. I'm just like, no, I'm not going to get donked. And my brother, Heat Miser, if he's in chat, what's up, Sonny? He's like the same thing. He's like, just put down 2 now. There's a donk deck out there. And he's like, no, just put down 2. Just do it. But then I'm like, but I play Iron Thorns Dragapult now. If I just put down Iron Thorns, you can't do anything anyways. It ain't donking me. But
I don't know the amount of basic Pokemon that can just get knocked out by that. A lone Charmander, a lone Pidgey, a lone Ralts.
Lone.
Kind of risky to just put down one.
Yeah, Lone Dreepy.
Lone Dreepy,
Lone Fridgebacks here. Looking at this, someone brought Chimpalp Excalibur. Let's just even look. Like, there's so many ways, and this is one of the new ones to watch out for.
Ooh.
The Hyper Blower. Like, I realized that, and now when I do start multiple Pokemon, I make sure there's 2 Iron Thorns down, so they don't get sit there and Iron Bundle around me. Oh no, sirree! I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna have my little electric Tyranitar thing doing what it wants, which was making them do nothing.
It's escape rope on a budget.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many times I've sat there playing Lost Box. I'm like, I wish I had escape rope still. So often. But it is what it is. It's become more of a legitimate deck, I believe. And it is our number one. What surprises me,
Ooh.
Charizard Pidgeot is number 2. That's been up there. Gardevoir coming up to number 3 out of nowhere. Like
I think Gardevoir's underrated.
Oh, I love Gardevoir. Gardevoir's my second deck I'm playing right now. A lot of Iron Bolt, a lot of Gardevoir. They don't love each other. It's a very, very, very poor marriage. But sorry, I've been watching like Ted Lasso, and he keeps making jokes about his marriage lately and the episodes we're at, and I'm like, oh god, I'm going to make marriage jokes all night, aren't I?
As long as you tell your wife good night every night.
I did.
And sleep in the same bed.
I did. I talked her into bed before we came here. She's probably watching it right now in bed, going, what the hell is he talking about now? That was actually funny. Like, remember I said, I'll go off topic. There was a time someone came in and started they said, change my hat when I used to be on camera all the time. I said, okay. I changed my hat, and they go, no, not that one. Where's your red one? I had never talked about a red one on stream. I almost never wear it. I'm like, who are you?
Oh God.
And they're like, I know what you had for dinner. I go, what?
What the?
And they said it, and I stopped. I got off my stream, ran to my bedroom, and I popped open the door super fast. And I go, "What the hell are you doing in my stream?" She's like, and my wife couldn't hold back her laughter. She's like, like it clicked, because the only other person would have been my oldest, and they were sitting beside me at the time, and so I could see if they were typing in chat or not.
Gave you a scare for sure.
Oh yeah, but that's my story about Gardevoir. which I bring up RG Guy's list real quick. He has been playing the Pheasantipity with it.
I don't like it. It's a 2-prize liability that isn't Gardevoir EX.
No, but he's been playing it as just that extra drop hour with the Moonlit Hill and the secret box. I kind of like the reset stamp version myself, but
no, I think reset stamp is just too good right now.
Unless they're playing a Pheasantipity, but
well, even then, if you just play Gardevoir, you can just Clef King the active, buy a couple turns, reset stamp, get your board set up.
This one here is running Pheasantipity as well, but also Spirit Tomb.
Stop the Rotom, stop Lumineon, pretty good.
I was playing some last week. I was talking about playing Control. I played a bunch of Control. I ran into so many weird janks that I played against a Gardevoir who had 2 Spirit Tombs and kept rotating between them. So I never had a chance to use a Rotom turn or put it back. And then I ran into a Charizard who played 4 canceling clones. I was like, somebody hates Control out there, which I don't blame them.
No, I know how you feel. I played against a Dragapult deck, and they had already played their Professor Tura plus their Palpad plus their Switch. And I said, they ain't got nothing else. I can just block them in the active, you know? And then they put another Switch to just clean up my board for game. And I said, well, that's that.
That's just what it is. Which we do have. Drago is up there. Drago's been doing well. I got to Arceus last night, I think it was. So I'm in the ELO stuff now. I've played 8 games. I've played 7 against Regidrago and once against Armarouge or Surledge.
Wow, Regidrago's really popular. It's really good. Perfect toolbox deck.
Yeah, but they don't like it when you start Iron Thorns. and then you get the Toad's Curl down that same turn. And then they can't get anything from they can't even use their abilities, and then they can't even get anything from the discard.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal for them.
Yeah, they don't like that. So this one's running a Terra Orb, though. That's interesting.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you quick access to your Ogre Pawns.
They still play 4 Ultra Ball. Plus, you can Terra Ball for one of your Dragapults or your Alolan Executor, and then Ultra Ball it away.
Right. So that actually is pretty good there.
Mm-hmm.
I will give that a stamp of approval. But
a reset stamp of approval.
I will, though, sit here and preach how good this is in Drago, and I always tell everyone to play it. And the reason why is it just allows you to take, if you're playing against an opponent like, say, Iron Thorns or something like that, and you can force them to have a 2-prizer in the active and a 2-prizer on the bench, and you know you're taking 2 prizes every time.
No matter what. Mm-hmm.
So I think
sometimes you run into those sticky situations, like against Raging Bolt, where you flip the tails and have to hit something on the bench, where their active Raging Bolt's got the energy. That feels bad.
Yeah. But you should just beat Raging Bolt anyways. That's okay. Actually, that's what one of my friends always says. Like, what about this one deck? And they go, just beat it. I'm like, what? That's not how it works. He's like, just beat it. But all right, I've updated the standings so we can also see what's kind of already winning. Dragapult Iron Thorns, my baby.
11-7.
11-7. Let's see. PKS Blaze playing it. Ooh, that's what their list looks like. They are playing the Iron Bundle and a Klefki.
Klefki. I dig the Mela a lot.
The Mela, that's a good one too. That gives you another out to there's only 2 Crispin. I don't know if I like that.
I'm not so sure about them. They play the 2 Cobble though.
Yeah.
I dig that.
That's one card I don't have yet. I have the only cards I have from Surging Sparks right now are the Terrachu. And that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, I did go to tabletop, and I bought the trolley. That's it. I bought the trolley. It's not here yet. I went to tabletop to get the trolley after I'd already bought the Terrachu like a week before. Brian, the owner's like, Surging Sparks. What do you mean?
You tell me you didn't pick up any Flagons? Come on.
Nah. I did pick up the Iron Thorns though, and he's looking at me going, "Why?" I'm like, "Why not?"
It looks like we got somebody at table 1.
We do have someone at table 1. No. Oh, Nelson. Let's see if Nelson's. Well, we're at 1 minute until rounds up, so we'll be able to jump right over into a game here in just a moment.
Sounds good.
We do have 4 games looking like they're going to go to tie, possibly, which is always a pain in the ass.
PK Boys is in the chat saying we're tinkering.
Let's see. What's some other decks that are already 2-0? Hydreigon. That's okay. We do have Toronto this weekend, right? Do we think we'll probably see a Hydreigon on stream? Do you think Hydreigon will do well?
Hold on. Tell me that you haven't seen Tord's tweet without telling me you haven't seen Tord's tweet.
I haven't seen Tord's tweet. What did he tweet?
Tord's tweet is just locked in with a picture of a Hydreigon secret illustration rare.
Wow. Okay, you know what? I will do that because I don't know why. I never saw it. But it's when we've seen it, when we've seen it on stream, it's done pretty well, but then we've watched it go up against like a stall axe and get stuck. I'm like, well,
it depends how you play it, I guess. I don't know how Tord's playing it. We'll figure it out this weekend when he makes top 8.
Right. He'll be on stream round 3. They'll put him on stream, right?
Oh, absolutely.
He's a draw. So we got
we got some Golden Go.
Golden Go is underrated. I think we'll probably see a good deal of Golden Go this weekend. Like looking at it, it's got the Energy Search Pro is helping it out. The Togekiss makes a really big flip deck.
I think people are playing it wrong. I think the second you get the Energy Search Pro, you just overkill whatever they have. That way all your energy's in the discard where you can easily access it with superior energy.
Then you watch them put down Toad Scroll and you go, oh.
Well, all right. If they do that, you play your no Super Rod in this list. Oof.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's the problem. Well, okay, if they would be pretty obvious your opponent was playing Golden Go. Not Golden Go. Yeah, it'd be obvious they're playing Golden Go. Toad Scroll pretty quickly.
Cool. You go Countercatcher, Canceling Cologne.
Good work. This. See anything else about this list? Not seeing much else that. Well, Thornton's becoming a little bit more common as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we could check the whole Golden Go off the metagame and see what cards are the most common in it right now. For Golden Go, every single one of them. That's insane.
For superior energy retrieval, of course.
Almost four Buddy Poffin.
3 Nest Balls perfectly. Wow, that's odd.
Yeah, that is very odd. Look at points. Someone is not playing like one of each of these energy.
Somebody's playing 2 Grass energy and 0 Psychic. I think that's a mistake. It might just be a decklist error. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. Well, only 1.45 Earthen Vessel. I thought maybe we'd see more Earthen Vessel. But that's the fun part. Cyrano? Oh, somebody's looking for all of their Golden Goes.
It's just Hyper Aroma as an ace as a supporter.
All right. Who's the other host? Why don't you reintroduce yourself here, CJ?
I'm the Mint Mermaid on Twitter. Fastest meme hands in the South. Have yet to be replaced by that yet. Admin for Girl Power. Dual Specs ambassador. HVAC business owner. That's that's really my sum of accomplishments, I guess. Use code MINT at dualspecs.com.
And use code DOOM at rogueenergy.com because we're now caffeinated.
Might need some caffeine before the end of the night.
Yeah, I actually bought a Ghost earlier. Sorry, cross promotion. I'm out of Rogue. I used their they sent me a whole bunch of samples and I drank it all week. Just before I even accepted it, I made sure I enjoyed the product enough, and now I don't have anything, so I had to go buy a Ghost.
Dude, I love Ghost. I don't know if Emmy's told you, but I love Ghost. What's your favorite flavor? Hold on, I gotta judge you a little bit.
Sour Patch.
The Sour Patch? Yeah, all right, yeah.
Sour Patch Red Berry.
No, I like the raspberry, the blue raspberry.
They're both good.
They're both good, yeah.
If I had a choice over all of it, but it's a limited time flavor.
Mm-hmm.
It is electric limeade.
I did like that one, yeah.
But it's limited time, you never see it.
Yeah. I think that was only for the summer, right? I haven't seen it since summer.
Yeah, it was like EDC.
Looks like we've got 3 people at tables.
Yep, we got people starting to line up. Okay, this is a hard one. This is one of those things where I asked for a victory screenshot, and we have one, but it says your opponent conceded.
Prize cards taken.
Because there's one that says prize cards taken. We can trust.
Yeah.
I'll trust that a lot more. The problem is if it says conceded and it's at time, I don't know if their opponent jumped off because of this time or not. And that makes it a little bit harder.
Could we call the other person forward to see who it was?
I can possibly want to see. Who called? Camellia or the full 0828. If you're happening to be in chat, because the other thing is I can take context clues.
The player himself did say it was a half a minute after the timer.
We do allow like a 2-minute leeway depending on actions. But the issue is, and this is why and this is what the reason why it is, because the opponent conceded. And at timer, it just makes it so difficult.
Who was his opponent? Let's see. I guess they're not coming forward. Do we want to take that as at face value?
Yeah, that's the question. Chat, what do you think? Do you take a concession at face value or not? Go back in time. Yeah, Cyrano's got a lot of screen time. Let me get Cyrano out of here. Goodbye, Cyrano. Here, look at the standings. There you go.
We got 2 Ceruleuges at 2-0. That's what I like to see. One of my locals has been cooking non-stop Cerulege. I dig it. Depends what the opponent says. Yeah, I agree. But is the opponent still in the tournament? Have they dropped?
You know what? Actually, let me check that too. That is a good thing to check. No, they have not dropped.
You want to go to their table and see if they want to answer there?
I don't see them on any tables. This is the hard part because like it is like the 30 seconds, but again, it says concession and not prizes cards taken, so I'm going to leave it as a draw.
All right. Doesn't say anything. Give the other guy the win.
That is true though. Dude. So I am going to set it, like I gave them an opportunity. They've had more than enough time to.
You know, they're not coming back. I think we just either put it as a draw or give the guy who sent the screenshot the win.
Yeah.
That's your call. That's your tournament.
It's trying to be fair to it. But I think that's our best move there. Keep things going. Okay. The other one was clear cut. I can 100% tell you it was clear cut.
Yeah, all prize cards taken, absolutely.
But this again, it was just making sure. I hate taking the time. So, but we got it. End round. Keep things moving. I hate delaying, but gotta make sure things are all good.
Gotta make sure everything's kosher.
All right, we got a couple of people. We got PKS Blaze, who is up against. They're a good starter. We also have Jonathan W36, and we have Nelson. Those are three people we already have. I know a couple different people, but let's see the matchups. PKS Blaze is Iron Pult versus Charizard Pidgeot.
Charizard. Ooh.
That's a good starting game. We know they're going to have actions. So I think it's a good one to start with. And it's nothing too out there. All right, one move.
What's your favorite deck? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. I'll actually know what I'm talking about right now. Let me go make sure the players know that they are on stream because they get 5 extra minutes.
Looks like they're still pairing the game.
Yeah, I gotta
I
gotta hurry up and get this set up. As I'm still set up from Tuesday. Well, at least the names. And then feature game. Table 3, there it goes.
And here starts the game.
Oh, that's you, Blazy? Okay.
Blazy flipping a coin, getting tails. They get to pick. Going first, yeah, not a bad choice here. Starting the Iron Thorns too. You can't ask for anything more.
That's the best card in the deck. Electric Tyranitar.
Wait, but we have an Electric Tyranitar and it's not good.
Oh, that's horrible. sorry, Sackett, but Sackett's over in Toronto. He's probably not hearing me.
I wish that card was good.
Ooh. Got the double here, and the Rotom start from them, and the Arven. Oh, they're going to be so set up this next turn.
Yeah, no, they're cooked.
We call this the perfect start. You have the Arven, as long as, or what happens is you go in there and you find out you prize the trolley, and you go, oh no, or you prize both evolutions, but you know you have one.
I still think he'll be okay. double Iron Thorns, Arvin gets him Buddy Poffin. He can get 2 Dreepies. And he's got the TM Evos. He's going to get 2 Dracloaks right off the bat.
His Dracloaks are almost a better Ralts. Or why do I know its middle thing? And I'm completely forgetting.
Curlia?
Yes, thank you. Well, let's see what Yoda's got in their deck list. How many outs to this they have? They do play a single Canceling Cologne. So if they time it right, they could possibly actually get 2 Charizards set up in one turn. And they do, let's see, play multiple bosses. So that's another possibility to get that out of there. So they have more of a chance to do what they need to than they would per se any other time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the guy we're talking about with the 2 Cobbles and 2 Crispins. It's going to be an interesting matchup.
Yes.
There's a trolley. Let's see that bench fill up.
Ding ding. I will 100% every time sit here and think that trolley is full of Fuecocos. Because it was like the first image I saw of that deck. I don't have that deck, that card. No, that deck. It was just a trolley full of Fuecocos. And I was like, this is the greatest thing ever.
Well, it's the only Pokemon that can't be Buddy Poffin. Only starter Pokemon that can't be Buddy Poffined out.
He's a thick boy.
He is one thick boy.
He is. I was gonna say his cheeks clap as he walks down the streets.
Roy.
My poor Fuecoco plush is behind me. I'm going, oh no.
I know what you do at night. Not a good image.
There you go.
There's the boss sorters.
There's the boss.
Immediate out. And he's going to be taking out a Dracloak. That's pretty important there.
If
to draw Pokemon.
There's a possibility they take out both Dracloaks.
Let's not get carried away now.
I mean, it could happen, but they just use boss's orders, and if they need an Arvin or something else, that's not happening. Watch, they prize.
And their Force Stone is pop too.
I was gonna say, watch, they prize 5 energy. I mean, you had a chance to search your deck. Oh man, this is where it becomes a little bit more difficult. You could, I do think bringing the Iron Thorns up is the correct move.
Future Booster Capsule every day.
Because you can get it out.
You can Countercatcher.
You can get it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I think your first move here is to use the Dracloak. There we go. Recon Directive.
Yep. Night Stretcher gets him back the other Dracloak. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not...
Don't need Iona.
Iona is nice for later in the game. Not right now. They only got 4 cards and no Pidgeys.
Exactly. You don't want to give him an out. I think you want to find a Crispin here. Cobweb's not useful anymore.
All right.
Oof.
Oof, yeah, Oof is right.
Look at his...
You can...
Let me look at his deck list. No TM Devo, so there's no reason to go in with a Jet Headbutt here either.
No. Okay, you have no way of moving more damage onto it. You're not KOing it the next turn as it is.
No, absolutely not.
You could choose to set up more.
Just another TM Evo, yeah. Yeah, I think bundling into whatever he brings up is the right play here because he's already down 3 energy. 2 on the Charizard, 1 in the discard, and if he doesn't have an out to another energy, he's stuck for a turn. I think you should have nest spot here, personally.
Every time I see T-Tar, I think of it like as like like what was it? Tartar. So I see T-Tar and I think like a giant tartar sauce attacking people.
You don't think of Godzilla?
Nope. Which I play Fortnite and they have Godzilla as a secret skin this season. And I'm so going to put him in Jordans, and I'm so going to be disappointed if his secret skin isn't the Charles Barkley version.
God, that'd be so cool.
Have him dunk on.
I really wanted the chorus skin.
I have the Korra skin. I actually ended that season early. Oh, we're going to see a KO here on this Iron Thorns.
Oh no.
I ended that season early only because it got so out of hand with the Avatar stuff. Like, it was just so bad to play the game. I just stopped playing. And then they're like, here's Metallica season. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll do that. But having that having this Iron Thorns out though, I don't think hurts. Because they're still two-shotting your Dragapult, and you're two-shotting them with the first shot. So I actually think that might be fine.
He's got an Ultra Ball. I think the correct play here is grab the Turo.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to evolve it this turn either.
No, not at all.
The biggest issue you're running into right now is you don't really have more judges. Or, I mean, more ways.
One Dragapult in the prizes unless he only plays 2. Let me double check here. He only plays 2. Alright, my mistake. Next turn, if Charizard can't do anything, he just takes a board wipe.
Right. You just KO what's there. Or even better, if you can find your Alakazam, you can move the 1 damage there. And you can KO the Charmander. And then you can start putting damage counters onto the Rotom as well. Because you don't need 130 damage to knock out this Charizard. You had already hit 200.
Mm-hmm.
So you might as well get some of that damage off and put it onto something that could use it.
Which we might see here, and it might be another Charmander. Move 20 off of it onto the other one. Ultra Ball, interesting. I wonder what he's holding onto here if he has the Ultra Ball. Possibly a Thornton to make his Rotom into a Pidgey?
Maybe. That would be the best move. Charmeleon to block the damage counters.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if you can get the Alakazam, you can put 2 onto it, and from the primary Charizard, and then go from there. So PKS Blaze here has a few options. It did take away your option to get that Charizard, though. Again, even the Alakazam, if you put that extra 2 on it now, then you can take 2 from the Rotom, and that's another 2, and it just adds up.
And again, if he does not have the out, then there's nothing he can do right here. He's about to get knocked out with his only Charizard going down. If he puts the other damage counters onto the Rotom, he's got a pretty safe bet to just Alakazam onto the Charmeleon. And even if he doesn't do that, he can just move over some to when it evolves into a Charizard.
It's still doing enough damage. The biggest issue you run into, you're still going to be about 30 short, and they would be 1 boss's orders away from winning the game.
If I'm Blaze here, I'm more worried than anything about Briar into a Thornton Duskull. But the Rotom can't get Thornton only because it would get knocked out anyway.
Yeah.
But actually, that would still fulfill the requirements of the Briar.
Right. Like if you Thornton. Oh.
Oh god.
Let's see if they see it. No, into another Charmander. Trying to prevent some prizing here? No, you
It doesn't matter. It's over.
It's over.
Just Alakazam.
Well, you don't have to Alakazam.
Yeah, I guess you can do that.
You can just boss. Yeah, they had 5 different ways of winning that game.
And that's why Dragapult is the GOAT.
All right, with that game over, we still have time. Let's go ahead and see how some of these other games are going.
Let's take a peek.
Let's see. We do know we have Blazy. We'll see how the Crabs is doing. And if it's... How bad is this already? Is there a game going? Oh, there is a game going. Goldango versus Crabs. So let me get that set up real quick. Boop, boop. There we go. And I will update the names. But it looks like our Goldango player is not in a very good spot.
If I'm Goldango, I'm worried about a boss here.
We had someone call for a deck list error like 10 minutes ago and they never answered. I'm like, okay then. We are just going to move on. Alright, so this... You know, by the time I get the names on, this game might be over.
I think so. I think it really just is a matter of just boss.
Well, they went after the Sneasler. They didn't even go after the active, so they must not have had it.
Yeah, no, this game is definitely over. Unfortunately. Alright, this is just BM. Come on.
Come on, just play it.
Yeah, just play the game.
Alright, I will say if I'm playing like a slow player on ladder, you know what? I'll allow it. But
in a tournament? Come on.
Alright, let's see what the other ones are looking like. Let's see how Nelson's game's going. And again, if you're able to stream, you just want to jump into a table and just have your game going. We always appreciate it. Alright, this game looks like it's going. Let me get this all set up.
4 prizes, 6 prizes with a Regidrago fully powered up. Legacy Star already used. Oof, it's not looking good for Gardevoir here though.
Can you Triforce? Trifrost? I think there's a Trifrost attack here though.
Nope, it's a swinging Sphene.
Well, there goes the Pheasantipity.
Oof, rest in peace.
What? Well, vaya con Dios. Let's try to remember from King of the Hill.
Actually, now I say that, this is just a Monkey Dory away from wiping Regidrago's board. Ouch. I think Gardy just goes Countercatcher into the Regidrago Fee. Monkey Dory some damage away. Oof, that's not looking good for the Regidrago. It looks like the script has been flipped.
Oh, the bird is back. And the bird is back. The bird's like, vaya con bichos. Sorry, I'm horrible at jokes. I'm a father of 2. I can get away with that.
You got the dad jokes, don't worry. That's the important part.
It's gone to the point that my oldest and my wife are fed up with the dad jokes. I'm like, good. Good.
That's what it's all about, huh?
Yeah. It's the annoyance. I bet you anything they're hoping they have the monkey and don't have the energy, or they have the energy and they don't have the access to the monkey.
Oof. Center. I don't see this guy's name.
Soccer Center?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
trying to look for his deck list.
This is how you do it now. That's how you do it. I don't know, because there's like he's got the Drago ready. He's sitting on all those researches. He just used Turo.
You know, he definitely doesn't have the monkey. I would not go for this play here, personally.
Because they're almost one coin flip away from winning the game anyways.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter what you do to it, Bravery Charm or not. That thing is going down if he gets the tails.
Canceling Cologne. Not that it matters much. Boss's orders on that. Oh, the laser!
The dragon laser for game. That's insane. You don't need a Regidrago V-Star when you just have Regidrago V. Plenty of spread in that.
See, this is why I don't play Regidrago. I play a better deck called Iron Pulse.
Iron Pulse. All right, calm down.
All right, no, I lost on Tuesday. I play a better deck. I call it Block Lax. But all right, we'll move to the caster hangout real quick. There we go. This also just prevents like anybody from coming in and doing like, you know,
yeah,
Howard Stern thing or whatever it's called.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, yeah. I know the other part of it for some reason. So I'm not saying that part. No, that'll get you banned.
Oh, I know. I don't know the other part. All I know is Baba Booey.
It's Howard Stern, and there's some more to it, and that's all I'm going to leave it at. But with that, hey, PK has Blaze is 3-0 with the Iron Bolt. We have a Charizard Pidgeot at 3-0, Drago at 3-0, Goldango at 3-0, Conkeldurr coming back, trying to make its thing, making its way. Cloth Terapagos, proving it's the better Cloth deck. Straight Iron Thorns, 4-0.
What you mean 3-0?
Yeah, 3-0. Oh, 3. I mean, yeah, no. How many counts and clones does this one run?
Iron Bolt rise up in chat. Absolutely.
Unready Future, you're quickly becoming my favorite.
I like to do.
This plays 0 canceling Cologne.
It's all about aura. Come on, you're not gonna hit any Mimikyu. It's not gonna be an issue.
That's probably what they're hoping for. Let's see what they played against. Cloth Terapagos, Regidrago, Dragapult Pidgeot. Those are some favorable matchups for multiple Iron Thorns. And then
He ain't worried about it.
the next game they're gonna hit, it's gonna be Lugia. And they'll be happy. Well, it was like during the Tournament Doom World Championships, we had that one Iron Thorns who hit every single Lugia all the way through day 2 and got to the semifinals and then finally hit the instant loss.
What was the instant loss?
Miraidon, I think it was.
Oh.
No, was it the regionals? Which one? Oh god, which one was it? Or was it the Worlds? Now I gotta go back and look at my history. Maybe it was Cloth. It was something. Show all completed tournaments. Do. Regional championships the 3rd. Where's World to Doom? Day 2. Phase where... No, they didn't. I don't think they made finals. They were farming Lugias and they got to the point. Yeah, it was right here. CO Snorlax. They lost to Gardevoir, and they went with that. It was regionals. Okay, I run 5 of these large tournaments. I don't remember every single one.
I don't expect you to run every single one. It reminds me a lot of the Darkrai from NAIC 2023. The one that hit like 5 Mew VMAX in day 2.
Yeah.
Oof.
So now...
What a lucky run.
Now I gotta look it up now. My own chat's like, it was regionals. Like, okay. Which one? 4th one? Was it the 4th one? Let's see. No. This one had the Banette Dusknoir that was having the miracle run. And then Gardevoir beat up all up Blitzel's Pidgeot control.
Good riddance.
So it wasn't that one. Then it must have been this one.
The third. There's Iron Thorn. Yep.
It was Sesso Sento, and they hit Ascolden with the Lost Zone box. Yeah, and they hit 3 in a row.
That's insane.
Yeah. So they got to, and they even still beat like Snorlax stalls and everything on the way up. It was like the miracle run. We're like, oh my god, it's gonna do it.
Beating Iron Thorn's Cobalion? What? Number 1 Liam Halliburton fan.
Yeah. There's some of these names.
Shout out Liam Halliburton. Been rocking with the Thorny Pult on a while on ladder. Yeah, I like it. A lot of my locals have started building it, and it's gonna probably just become like a Dragapult versus Iron Thorn Dragapult locals. That's all everyone plays around here.
Everyone I know plays Regidrago.
Yeah. Very popular, very easy to pick up. Very hard to find parts for, surprisingly. Those Regidrago Vs and V-Stars are getting more and more elusive as they're about to rotate out.
Exactly. All right, let's see. Aoto my star. Got someone who has a wrong name. They put like their real name as their username.
Did you see the list ahead? Chantel. All right, hold on. I gotta look at this.
All right, so Nelson, Moxie Roxy, okay. Nelson, oh, Daycamp's got a nice 3-0 start. Prince Vortex with a 3-0. All right.
Quite a few 3-0s here.
Well, it'll start off like that, and then it falls off really fast.
Yeah, we've got 2 Conquador at 3-0. That's interesting. I didn't expect that.
Chantel. This is like...
What do I even do?
He's like, I just want to have some fun.
Honestly, that's the best kind of player.
That is true. That is my brother Heat Miser. He just wants to have the most fun he can with the deck. Until he can't get through my Mimikyu. That's not funny. That's not funny anymore, brother.
You don't need to respect Mimikyu. Nobody's gonna be playing it. Don't worry.
Let's see. It's a lot of Americans up there right now. And one New Zealand, not Australia. I'm sorry. New Zealander and a Canadian holding off everyone else.
Got a Turkish Gardevoir player.
A couple Japanese players coming in. Guatemala, Brazil, China. There's actually a tournament tomorrow night that's almost all Chinese players.
That's based.
Let's see.
We've got in Mexico at 2-1. Playing Ancient Box. I respect you, Matito.
Yeah, Pigeon Control at 2-1. Who did they lose to? Oh, they lost to PKS Blaze. Oh, you know what probably happened? Looking at it?
What?
Iron Thorns. No, I'm serious. The Pigeon EX, okay, that's an easy KO. Well, we put down the Ogre Pawn, that's an easy KO. I mean, there's a couple cards you need out there, like you put them in Mimikyu down there, you can still get around it. So I could see why they would beat that Pigeon Control versus a Block Lax.
I mean, they still have Sob. You can just Sob, like, the Radiant Alakazam. No, because they can actually attack with it with the 2 Crispins.
Right. And then if you're attacking with the Radiant Alakazam, you got a huge hand, you're going, oh.
Oh, God.
Pretty much everything in that deck can still attack. You just gotta hope they're doing bad with their energy, or they just run out of energy to keep attacking with the Iron Thorns. I think if you Sob an Iron Thorns, it's just gonna blow up your Sob anyways.
You're so right, bestie. Alright. We've got. Is this the Golden Go we watched on stream? I think it is.
The 55 James, I think it was.
Yes.
What was that? You know why I can find it quicker if I just click on the Goldingo here.
No, I'm sorry. Xanathar.
Xanathar.
Sorry, my bad.
3-0. Let's look at it.
No, very basic list. Just 3 Irida, 3 Cryptomaniac, 1 boss, a little bit interesting, 1 countercatcher. I would expect more boss personally, but I guess you're not afraid to just hit into the active.
With that awkward 260, Goldingo lucks out in that way. Now a lot of the things it just hits into just can't usually hit it back hard enough. There's just too much lack of fire and just numbers are weird. Like
True.
We have a lot of 200s, 210s, 220s, maybe even a 250 from time to time, but like 260 is just a weird number to hit.
Interestingly, they're not playing the optimal gimme goal. They're playing the continuous coin toss gimme goal instead of the minor errand running. And they're still playing a 50 HP call for family.
I had one Goldingo player told me the reason why they play this one still is because they sometimes need to attack with a single prizer to finish something off. And they would rather have it to luck and a coin flip than to putting something up there and hoping it lives. Like, not the call for family, the other one.
Yeah, the continuous coin toss.
So
that makes sense.
They just ran into too many situations where like maybe they just missed by a 20 and they just need a coin flip and they don't give up an easy 2 prizes the next turn.
Well, hold on. If they're missing by 20, they can just use Manaphy. Manaphy does Rain Splash for 20 for a water, and you play a water.
Well, if you don't have a water in hand or a way to get it.
That's true.
So it's a very situational thing, and the way it was explained to me, I was kind of like, okay. I mean, I kind of like the other thing though too. It's like that meme with the 2 cars. This is nice, but I like this as well. So
only 1 Raging Bolt in top 8 right now. Interesting. Where'd all the Raging Bolt go? Did they just become cloth players instead?
I think so.
Oof.
I don't even know like what happened to it. It did really just fall off. Like where is it? It's like what?
There's 7 of them in the tournament total.
One's 3-0 and the one's 2-1, and I think these ones have dropped. No, they haven't.
3-0, 2-1, 1-2, 1-1, 0-2, 0-3, 0-3.
Wait, did they drop? I don't know. It says 0-3. Oh wait, we're just only in round 3. No matter. That's why. I thought we were already in round 4. We watched a lot of games last round.
We're still waiting on just a little bit longer.
Yeah, we've got...
Time has been called, so we should be starting soon.
We have Gardevoir versus a Dugong Finian deck. No idea what that's about.
You don't really know about Swim Freely?
Yeah. Nope. But I'm assuming it's both bad. So anyway, I was drinking. No, I'm drinking energy drinks right now because I didn't have one earlier because I didn't think I'd be running this tournament because my power was out. I wasn't even home when the power was out. I was out with my son my youngest doing our Friday thing. And I get a Discord message from my wife, power's out. I'm like, God. And then I go look at the power outage thing and it's just our neighborhood. I'm like, what? What do you mean it wasn't like when we had 3.5 days without power, where there was an entire like town? What do you mean?
You got a Discord message from your wife. Can you say anything more terminally online?
Drink my opponent's tears. Heard there's an energy drink that Doom has. Yes, it's called Rogue Energy. Use code Doom to save 30% on your orders for the next 2 days. I'm getting some pricing for the regional. It'll probably sound like a tub. Or a starter kit or something. Something.
A tub?
Yeah, they're all powder, and you have to use those shaker things. But,
sorry, just imagine like an actual like bathtub.
Oh god, that'd be too much. That'd be horrifying. All right, they've had about 2.5 minutes to
to gentlemen's
like to call and say, "Hey, I won" or something. And someone already said Thai ? And I'm like, Thai food's good. Or where's the Homer go? Where he goes like, oh yeah, he goes like, hey, want to get some Thai? And he goes, Thai's good. Do you like shirt?
That's stupid.
Yeah, that's Homer Simpson.
Your dad is definitely poking out.
All right, I'm calling it round 4. I'm not going to wait too long this time. They've had time to make a call. All right, let's find somebody. Who do we have up here that we know? We already had PKS Blaze on. Who do we have streaming right now? Also, we have a new player, Bishop. Let's see if their name's on here. Bishop Roker playing Charizard Pidgeot. They are 2-1, and they're up against Savid. Savid is playing Chiyu Moltres. We're watching this. Savid is like one of the best like people to like watch with like weird decks. So we're watching Savid.
Chiyu to Moltres. Oof.
Right?
This is funky.
He brings it.
Form, sunny form.
And usually we watch from Savid's side, but not this time. Oh yeah, we had Okie Dokie. They're like a Discord from her wife. We have a family Discord, okay? That's how I talk to my kids. That's how I do all of that. Why is my thing not letting me choose? There it goes. All right. We are about ready here. Looks like they're getting ready to challenge, so there we go. I thought they were challenging, but you know what? We're there. We're there anyways.
And they're just getting a drink of Rogue Energy.
You're right. They're shaking it up a little bit here.
Meta Charizard EX. I love how he specified that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Good parenting is having a family Discord.
Thank you, Zan. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for backing up my claim.
Good parenting is having a family Discord.
We do. Like, we have it. We post memes. We when Mrs. Doom was in Ireland, she posted like photos there all the time. We post the pictures pictures we take of the animals.
I guess it's a good alternative to something like a Facebook group chat.
Yeah.
That's my experience with family group chats.
Yeah, like I don't even talk to my own family on Facebook. My own grandmother's been like, "Hey."
Your grandmother's just like, "Are you on Discord?"
No, if she found me on Discord, I'd probably reject the friend request. Well, okay, it depends on the grandma, but still. I don't. They're both 80. I don't think either one even knows what Discord is.
Looks like Charizard's gonna have a pretty good turn here with the Buddy Poffin and the Nest Ball, being able to grab the Rotom if he so wishes, as well as maybe another Charmander, maybe a Duskull. Doesn't look like they're going to be doing much with that Cleffa though.
Nope.
Going for the Pidgeot right off the bat. Pretty smart. I don't like that the Charizard didn't prize check. I'm sorry.
It's one of those things like you just forget to do. And like I've talked to so many players and everything like that it's just something you just forget, or you need to know price check for the important cards in the matchup. So if you know you need all 5 energy, this Iono hurts.
And there go the 2 Arvins to the bottom. Ouch.
Ouch.
That hurts a lot. If that Mortress gets powered up, he does have a pretty good chance to go Nest Ball into Pheasantipity. But without price checking, I don't even know if he has Pheasantipity in the deck. Doesn't look like he's going for it. No, he's going for a Grasping Draw here. Not being able to get that one shot on the Charmander. Defiance Band. Ugh. I think you just saved the Nest Ball for the Pheasantipity, but it's not even in the deck. I don't even think it's in his deck list, to be honest. 1 second. Bish.
Alright. Ooh, just the mana if you come down.
Pheasantipity is in the deck list. That means it is prized. Ouch. Very candy, sure, but without an Orchid or an Arvin combo with it, not looking good. There we go. Get that.
You're having this weird kind of breakup. You have a weird kind of breakup going on right now?
Connection or what?
Here, give me one second. Can you do CJ? Can you do a quick disconnect and reconnect? All right, let's try now. Okay, we do have the Charizard player. It's got some options here. We'll see what they're able to do. Let's see the Dusknoir come down. Probably the Iono, as I'm assuming is what we'll see. As the Iono here, sadly, you do see a rare candy. Ooh, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Oh, why are you doing it? Next to the Cleffa, I'm trying to remember Stellar Wish. Let me look up their list real quick. Blazy's already won. Oh, Cast Form, okay.
I think the right play here is that.
It's not like you're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it didn't go through that I said awaken from the ashes. My bad.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I understand about like mic problems. Like there was like a couple weeks here where I had nothing but mic problems. It got to the point I bought an XLR mic. I was like, you know what? We're going analog. And Mrs. Jim's like, how much did that cost? I'm like, money.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, baby. I got it.
All expenses paid, baby.
Write it off on the taxes.
Not gonna lie here, I think that he should have just retreated into Pidgeot and used the Blustery Wind attack here. Get rid of the Magma Base and make him have it.
Uh-oh.
There goes the Devo.
Actually, Devo's one of my favorite bands. Oh my god, and the miss synergy.
Don't even try it. You go for that Rotom every day, baby.
Gotta do it.
Come on, man. You know what you gotta do.
The concede button. Oh no.
No, come on.
Come on.
You still got this, buddy. You still got this.
You got an energy there. Give him a Duskull. You're gonna give him a Duskull anyways. Unless you're out of rare candies.
Pretty bad instant charge, but the fact that those are his next 3 cards mean that he did the right thing.
Give him the Manaphy.
Stall until you can get a better hand.
I mean, you can also give
Wait,
him
you can heavy wall this turn. Remember what's in the prizes, Pheasantipity.
and you could put the Pidgeot up there because this has 2 energy attached. You could at least retreat once if you get something decent off of this.
You could also Minion guarantee the Arven. Does he play Luminion actually? I shouldn't say that without confirming.
Yes.
He does play Luminion.
They haven't taken enough prizes yet to be able to really use the Charizard. Oh, we're gonna see the Lumi. Yeah, I can see the benefit of wanting to use the Pidgeot here as an attacker, if only just get the stadium out of play.
Mm-hmm.
Except we have no.
Make him have it. He has no more rare candy.
He tossed one away. I'm assuming the third one's priced.
Oh no! You hate to see it.
Yeah.
You absolutely hate to see it.
Let's see how much time's left. Almost time to press the button. All right, let's see if anybody else is possible stream that is still going. Let's see. Blazy, I know, is done. They won their game pretty, I would hate to say single-handedly, but they kind of did. PKS Blaze is going. We know they are up against Goldango, which could be fine. Excuse me, sorry.
And also currently top of the bracket too.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's jump to that real quick. We'll start going up the other ones. And again, if you're able to stream, if you can, just jump into a table and just have your game going. We will always appreciate it. We do try to jump to games in between just to have things. Which this game is going and has prizes, is in a spot where prizes have been taken, but not enough to sit here and go, oops, the game's over.
Oh, oops, the game is over, buddy.
That has happened quite a few times.
Look at that. Perfect 260. You just go boss up the other one and then do a 60 and you take all 4 prize cards in one turn. Pretty ugly.
Dang it, Cash. Good news, everybody. He prized all his Boostergon. But the bad news is... Now you're in the issue here. Well, okay, you're not in a bad issue here. You can move damage. Oh, no, you're in a bad spot here. You can't move damage no matter if you put the Alakazam down.
He needs a crisp in here.
Not necessarily. You could Iono Iron Thorns KO and move that.
Yeah, but I'm saying a crisp in here would get him the energy for the Dracloak.
Well, you've got a chance to draw.
That's true, that's true. Night Stretcher up the Dragapult, Counter Catcher up the other Golden Go.
Sometimes I swear this deck needs a super rod though.
Yeah, looks like 3 energy discard. 2 of them are psychic. It's not looking good. Crispin?
Nope.
No, Arvin.
So I think this is where your backup play has to be. You attack with the Iron Thorns. Iono. Maybe even still evolve into Dragapult just to have that threat.
Oh, he would have had the energy too.
Ooh,
Ouch.
that hurts.
That does hurt.
Well, you put one into play now, and you Iono, and it guarantees if you do get a Crispin next turn, they'll be at the bottom of the deck.
Well, not even that. Remember, Energy Cyclone moves energy to the bench. You can just attach one to the Dragapult, and you're chilling.
We still need to find a way to get the Iron Thorns out of the active.
That's true. That's true.
Oh man, now it's like if you put the Psychic energy on now, but you had, well, actually, yeah, you knew what cards were in there energy wise. Putting the Psychic down would have gave you better odds because then you can move it to the Dragapult, and then you would only need to attach the Fire energy to be set. But then again, we also have Night Stretcher in hand too.
Never punished.
Never punished. Like you can still grab a Psychic energy. Now you just have to get the Iron Thorns out of the active. Now they're down to 2 cards with no way to draw unless they have a boss in hand.
I mean, honestly, if they have a boss in hand, they basically have game. The amount of draw that this deck has is insane. Permitting the Gimme Goal makes me think they don't have it right now.
No, there's no way they have it.
Which is fantastic news for him. Not so good news for the Goldingo player. He's going for it. Coin bonus number 1. Coin bonus number 2. If I'm the Goldingo player, I'm looking here for a Cypher Maniacs, Code Breaking, and another Goldingo. Still digging. Will it pay off? Pheasantipity? Pheasantipity.
I thought all the cool kids called it Pheasant Skibbity.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not cool.
Nor am I. I was just.
There's 1 energy retrieval. Will we see 2? There's the second one. Yep. That's it. Oh, come on. Don't concede before he finishes out his play.
Always a Goldingo, you gotta make sure they finish it out. Because you don't know if your opponent's bad with math. It happens. I'm bad with math.
Oh.
Have you seen what kids call things nowadays? That tells me they're bad at math.
Like what?
It's Pheasant Skibbity.
So because they call it Pheasant Skibbity, they're bad at math.
Yes.
That tracks, actually.
Alright, I want to move us up to our secret room. Maybe one day we'll get a match that goes the whole round, but not yet.
Block lax, come on. Let's will it into existence.
Well, I mean, if you're playing Block Lax, you should be able to stream your match because you have. Let me.
Right?
I'm here.
All right, cool. You went offline for a second.
I pressed a button. I forgot to turn on my mic, and I think it cut me out for a second. The other things
It did.
the other things I can do is make my voice change, which is always funny. Let's see. Yeah. see the control panel a little better. All right, here we go. Like
This is one of them. I don't know what I sound like.
Again, I'm not sure. I just know like the last one's like a demon. That's my favorite.
I actually like that one a lot. It sounds like the devil from Smiling Friends.
And this is another one. I have no idea what I'm sounding like because I don't have my direct monitor on.
And I think this is the one where I sit here and go like, please give Doom all your tacos, or something like that. Yeah,
That's what it is. I have all these control command things on here. I forgot to press the one that increases like my volume output.
Doom voice reveal in chat, absolutely. That's what he really sounds like. Trust me, I've seen him in person. Oof, he's scary.
Yeah, I am. And I mean, it's scarier when like myself, my brother, and Mellow Magikarp are all standing around because we're all 6'4" or taller. And then you can throw Zul with us, and you go, "Oh my god, those are 4 really tall men here."
Terrifying, like little Godzillas.
Yeah. And I'm 290 pounds. I'm a big guy. And you should see my youngest son, who's just turned 11, and he's 5'6.5", and built like
at 11.
At 11.
At 11 years old, that man is as tall as me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's bigger than most of his teachers. They're old.
Dude, what the fuck are you feeding him?
Hamburgers, like every day.
Americans.
Yeah, he had chicken strips today with a bag of blueberries, and then he went and had a part of a donut because the lady at the store really likes him and gives him a donut every time we go.
All right, free food's always a W though.
Yeah.
Little Doom is a menace. I wouldn't know. I've never met the guy. I'm sure I'll meet him at Portland later this year.
He Miser knows. That's my brother. Little Doom has biceps that rival Hulk Hogan's already.
Jesus.
Okay, not really, but he does have. He is built like a tank. And I should know because like I have to wrestle him sometimes just to get him to like take his medication.
So what you're telling me is that he's gonna get college paid by the big sports colleges.
If he wasn't nonverbal autistic.
I mean,
it might still.
He can still run a ball, right?
Just go hit this guy, Forrest Gump it. Run, run, little dude, run. He's not fast.
Literally.
All right, he's against Unconditional Gust. And this Pokemon, it was during one of the regionals. I was casting with Emmy, and I had him in my office with me. As always, he like freaks out. And I said something about like Unconditional Gust is like horrible, and he lets out this like huge raspberry. My thing is like. And I'm like, hey, even Little Doom's against Unconditional Gust.
Okay, real talk right now. Did you like Custom Catcher?
It was interesting. Cash says he's having a comeback. Let's go check it out real quick. I liked. I'm gonna. Oh wow, he might come back. Oh, it's over. His opponent did concede. Wow.
Oh wow, it's over.
I did play ADP.
Looks like somebody's slow playing in the slow play chat.
Oh, that's our judge, Zand. He's probably just.
Oh, okay.
There's a possibility someone might, and so he's there. Well, we came in, Cash, and saw you finish the game. So I mean, but
I guess that is a comeback, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, let's update the standings here. See where we got people at. I saw one deck move down, and that was it.
Oh, there go my cats knocking off my ornaments again.
Ooh, cats. Cats, children. Surprisingly, my dog doesn't do that. Let's see. Well, we got Drago #1, Day Camp. Longtime player. We got Kalaf Terapagos. Mr. Shitum? No idea. Terrapagos Dust Noir making a slight comeback.
Where'd it go and why? Should have never left.
How's Cotton Eye Joe go? Where did you come from? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Sorry, I'm more about like the Black Betty, but still, all those songs are fun. Cool.
Achy breaky heart.
Oh God, Heat Miser. We were like the young age. Age myself every time I'm on stream. I'm one of those people who says there should be a seniors division just so I can play people my own age every time because I know I can beat them.
There is a seniors division.
A senior citizens division.
A geriatric division.
Yes.
An aching back division. I'd go in there even though I'm only 25.
See, I'm at 38. So I'm like that. Like the other Pokedads in the area who I know play have made the same joke. We've all been joking about it for like 4 years now. And we're kind of like, should this pick up traction? You know, Pokedad division?
And a Pokemon Professor? No, like Pokemon Legacy
You go.
division?
Well,
I don't know.
What was the joke going on Twitter this week? It was on one of Mellow Magikarp's things, threads. It was talking about like you had the ceremonial like dad walk after like 3 rounds where you go out for lunch in your New Balances. And I said I just bought a pair of New Balance. I bought a pair of New Balance skate shoes. And I'm like,
Hey.
oh my God, I bought New Balances now too. I'm really fully a dad. But they're not
Oh my God.
they're not white New Balances.
I mean, say what you will. New Balances are comfortable.
Oh yeah, these are like the most comfortable skate shoes I've ever worn. So I'm not sitting there like, oh man, like I walked around everywhere with it. And it was just like, wow, I can do this all I need.
And Daycamp 22 says, oh, you don't grunt when you get up from chairs? Sorry, you go back to Masters.
Oh, I grunt when I get up from chairs. Constantly.
Look, I'm not old, I swear. I'm crawling on my hands and knees all day underneath houses and in attics, and it wears on me a little bit.
I make art all the time. Can't stop me.
And Doom, I'm about to be 3 years off of you soon. Oof.
All right, I do have a new favorite meme. I'm gonna share here with chat and everything. I'm using my family Discord a little too much already. It's from the new Creature Commandos like movie on HBO Max. They have a robot in it. It was called USA Bot, and all he wants to do is kill Nazis. And so anytime my family says something I disagree with, or I just want to give them a little bit of at them, this is what I've been sending them.
That's what a Nazi would say.
And they know what's going on with it. And they're like, God damn it, Doom, shut up. I'm like, that's what a Nazi would say.
My locals told me to play Raging Bolt.
Did you listen to him?
God, no.
Oh no.
That's what a Nazi would say.
See? We need to make that a command now. Exclamation point say or something. I don't even remember what commands I have anymore. The only one I know now is exclamation point rogue. What is it?
Exclamation point rogue.
Yeah.
Just for the sponsor.
Yeah, look, it works. There we go.
Proud of you. Must have taken a lot of effort.
Oh, it took me hours to code that. I'm an artist. I made the front end before I made the back end. I went, ooh, that was a mistake. Oh, we are waiting on one match, and look at this. We do have a 4-0 Conkeldurr. But,
That's terrifying.
oh yeah, we used to have a no swearing one. The GIF command broke a long time ago, and the person never fixed it, whose extension I was using. I just gave up on it. But anytime any of us swore, they would do exclamation point no swearing, and then the wrestler Danhausen would come on and go no swearing. They're gonna take us off TV. No swearing.
Oh wow, drummer has appeared. Says I should be sleeping. I plan a regional in 6 hours. Dude, are you playing in Toronto? Go
What?
to sleep.
Yeah, go to
Why are you here?
Drummer.
Like, love the enthusiasm, but come on, go to sleep, dude.
Drummer, if you get on stream, you need to play a solo after you win. Just sit there and just like or something. I don't know. I'm not a drummer.
Just play air guitar. No, sorry, air drums, air drums, air drums. Absolutely.
I have always wanted to play Goldango on stream because I have all those Goldango coins I make, and I would win with Goldango, and then I'd turn around to the crowd and I'd just toss them a whole bunch of coins, going yeah, Goldango!
You make it rain, baby.
Get those at doom-gaming.com, yeah!
See, the better thing you could do is get a bunch of those gold dollar coins.
Oh
whenever
god,
you
it
win, and
hurts.
just make it rain.
I would just see where my brother was in the crowd and just throw it at him one at a time.
Oh my god. Your poor brother, Heatmeisters, suffers so much at your hands.
You should ask him about the muffin.
The muffin?
Yeah.
Hey, Heatmeister, if you're still in here, tell me about the muffin.
This took place like 25 years ago, too. This is how long he's held on to this grudge.
Oh god. Now I want to know what the heck happened.
Let's just say it.
Oh, are we waiting on anybody to finish?
We are waiting
It's been a
on
minute.
one game.
Cool. Time has been called a minute ago, so we're waiting on.
It
Someone to show
is
up.
a possible slow play call, but
Got it.
conk list. This looks like a pretty normal conk list here. Ooh, the Gravity Mountain, though.
You ate my blueberry muffin, a Costco blueberry muffin. I was saving it. That's it.
Yeah, and he has held on to this grudge for so long. Like, he comes up and still be like, "You ate my blueberry muffin."
Heatmeister, I'll buy you another blueberry muffin.
And the Costco muffins suck now. They suck. They're not worth buying anymore. We bought a Costco membership. And we were all set, and we bought the muffins for a few. Like, oh, it's 6-packs now, whatever. That's fine. And then they changed the sizing and like the recipe, and I was like, it sucks now. I'm like, guess we're not doing that now.
All right. Let's make sure that nobody is. It looks like we're just waiting on that one game to resolve.
Yeah, and there is an actual there. People are going. They are trying to. This will come up against slow play. Please, you need to call us ahead of time, so we can at least try to get them to change their behavior, and not afterwards with recordings. But it's up to my judges if they want to or not, if they were willing to take a recording. But I push more towards not, because it's almost rule sharky. It's like, if you complain, I'll maybe do a recording, and if you ask them to, depending on the time and some other things, like there's a couple things to it. So again, it's judgmental. You gotta look at it and be like, okay, was the intent of this? Were they doing this? Were they actually trying to figure out their outs, or did they just do it turn after turn after turn? Like, I played against a Blissey V once, and I played Flying Pikachu. I had a solo Flying Pikachu out there, and they played nothing but basics. And so they never had a way of hitting my Flying Pikachu, and they took time every turn. And so I had a judge watch it, and they're like, oh yeah, no, that's slow play. That's intentional.
Absolutely. If you can't go back in time to get me my original blueberry muffin, I will always be one short. Well, no. You're only one short until it gets replenished. If I just make Doom get you another blueberry muffin, you'll be fine.
You should
right?
You should ask Frog to bake you one because they're in like a baking mood anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Costco blueberry muffins are trash for real, but the baked cookie at the food counter, OMG, so good. Are you talking about the double chunk chocolate cookie? I don't know if that meme is too old for you or
No,
not.
no. I actually watched the guy wrestle recently.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He watched the Costco guys.
He wrestled. He was an ex-professional, like indie wrestler. So he went on AEW and wrestled another guy with a broken foot. He didn't even tell me he had a broken foot, and he did it.
Oh my god. Mold owes me so many muffins then.
Mold, yeah.
Yo, that shit gas, I can't lie.
Let's see. Anybody else any interesting lists up here? I think we're pretty well set with the meta. Outside, oh god, Badoo's coming though. Oh, I've got a good idea for a meme now with Badoo.
Oh god. What is it?
I'm not telling you. Last time I told someone my meme, they took it. Mellow Magikarp.
Yeah, but come on, I'm the fastest meme hands in the South. I can draw it up for you before we get off this Twitch chat.
I can draw it up fast too. I know exactly what I want, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to tell anyone. You will see it when it's on Twitter and I go viral.
Okay.
When's the next Doom Regional? We're looking at March 28th when rotation happens on live.
Just
that was my meme, Heat Miser. You're trying to take my muffin now.
That was my meme if you were talking about the Portland car.
We were driving up in Portland, myself, Heat Miser, and Mellow Magikarp, and we were making fun of like Giratina winning. And we did the Skinner one about is Tina good? No, the Tina players are wrong.
That was really popular for a minute. While we wait for this judge call, give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're just waiting on this judge call. I apologize for everyone who wants to get things moving. But when we have issues like this, we need to at least attempt to give a fairness to it. I know it... All right.
Slow play is so cringe. That's so real.
Yeah. We're gonna call it. Next round's up. People want to play. It's not even like Hookington music. You are correct. It is always those exits that keep everything going. So we got Beseech. Are they on here? I don't see them. Let's go to their channel real quick and see what they're playing. We also have Prince Vortex, who is 3-1. What are they playing? Prince Vortex is on the Tropico. So let's go see what Beseech is playing. Let's get a name. Do we see a username on here? It says Guardy, so I'm assuming it's a Guardy deck. So let's look up our Guardies real quick.
Our highest Guardy is currently 3-1. That is a Tomy Star.
We have Tapu Will, Chao Guardian, LX. Have they invited their opponent yet?
Not yet. Hey, it's not always the control decks that hold up the tournaments. I play control really quickly.
Sometimes it's other players, just in general.
That's true, that's true. We've been spreading crabs for the past couple of weeks.
You know how I can find them? I think I actually can look them up by if they have their Discord name on here. I just can't do it in front of everyone. Some people do put their Discord name, some people don't. That is all up to the person. It is not required. It just help us if we need, like, if we can get you on stream or we know who you are, you know, that kind of thing. Or if you're in chat.
Or if you're in chat, say hi.
Yeah. Beseech Cheeseburger. Let's see. What about I know we put Cash on a lot, but still, he's playing Zard versus Turbo Moon.
Oh,
do we have a name?
Bra 56. Bra 56.
Bra 56. Okay, let me check the pairings. Don't have that either.
Fantastic.
We might just put this game on and we'll figure out who they are here in a second.
There might just be people in the Discord server.
That Ninja 56 is the player. The one of the players. So we can pull that up and find out who it is. 3-1 Raging Bolt versus Gardevoir. That Ninja 56 versus Tapu Will. There we go.
We got it figured out.
Context clues for the win.
I got crabs from Vortex. You should be getting sleep from your hotel.
No, you got the crabs from his hotel. That's what he's not saying. That's
gross.
That's where you pay a little bit more money for your hotel. As I'm the one who sits here, as I'm the one who sits here and is like, I want the cheapest hotel I can find.
Gross. No, thank you.
Well, I try.
Look,
I try to always do it. Always try to do regionals as cheap as I can.
Look, I'm not gonna get $1,000 hotel, but like, I'm not gonna get the Motel 8. I'm sorry, or the Motel 6, or whatever it's called.
I've had whatever it's called. I've done the one across the street in Portland. I've done Airbnb. You got crab's ass face. Clone High, if anyone's never seen it. Let's see. If I do end up doing Vancouver, I do have a better hotel. I got a Black Friday deal of one hotel that's usually like about $500 for the weekend for about $150. So that could be set well. That one's a nice place. It's still a walk to the event, to the place, but it's not that's what I'm looking for here. Not that bad. I could sleep nice. It has a breakfast. It has a refrigerator and like a small kitchen in there too. So like, I mean, I could cook something if I really wanted to.
Where did I stay at last time in Portland? I forget. It was a nice hotel. Like, it wasn't like luxury or anything, but it was nice. No, NAIC. Where'd you stay at for NAIC?
I didn't even figure that out. If I'm even going to NAIC.
No, I meant last year. Where'd you stay at NAIC last year?
I didn't go to NAIC last year.
Heresy.
I have not been to NAIC yet. I mostly stay in the Northwest because I have 2 kids and one of them special needs, and I can't leave for that long.
That's fair and valid.
Ooh, we do see the clef key.
What?
What's the
Did I
Vancouver?
miss something?
No, they haven't been able to find anything to be able to evolve the Ralts. So they got the clef key out, hard retreated.
Where was the TM Evo?
Didn't have it, is what I'm guessing. I think they played I think they played Iono to get to this hand, if I remember correctly.
For sure. All right.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hold off that there. The monkey, and now we can Evo. Prince Vortex says the truth, and that's part of what I'm having the biggest issue with Vancouver is, do I want to spend the money or not? Or do I want to run up my credit? I don't know. It depends. But the Vancouver Convention Center is pretty nice. Things are scaled weirdly, though. It's like they built everything at 3/4 scale.
In Vancouver? I've never been to Vancouver.
Oh, God. There's a photo. I want to say Zach Lesage sent it like 2 years ago showing the bathrooms for like the men's bathrooms, and they're so tight. Just like 3/4 scale. Like, it's just bad. And it's like the worst part of it's the worst part of the place. Everything else about it, it's on beautiful, it's on a dock. You got like the ocean right there, like they pick up cruise ship stuff there. And it's a really, really good part of town and everything. It's amazing. But like their bathrooms are so bad. They're just scaled for like people under 5 foot tall. It's like if you went to an elementary school and used the bathroom.
Oh God.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we get a KO here.
Looks like a pretty good board state here. Pretty established. Pheasantivity. Monkey. You got 2 Curlios, you're chilling. If I'm Gardevoir here, I'm feeling good. And the dark energy, that's pretty much all you can ask for.
Yeah, basement to the restaurants. The drummer's right about that too. Like you're at the convention center, they have a walk that goes right underneath. You can go get McDonald's if you want that, or other things. It's okay. Okay stuff there, but it's where you can go. Are we missing the Gardevoir still?
We are still missing the Gardevoir. He does have a research, but it mean he gets rid of his super odd, which does not feel good.
No.
Ouch.
Trying to think if there's ever a world where you Turo here.
Nope.
There goes
Guess
the rod.
not.
There's
a Gardevoir though.
Do they have enough in the discard though to power up that Drifloon?
Doesn't matter. They have Earth and Muscle and Ultra Ball. It has different chip flavors in the States. I gotta investigate. Get ketchup chips. I'm not lying.
They are good.
Ketchup chips are so good.
They are very good. Oh, when Mrs. Doom came back from Ireland, she brought back these ones called like Tato, and have like a Mr. Tato thing. They taste okay. The one she gave me like were in her bag for like a week and got all crushed up, but I didn't care.
Chip is chip.
Yeah, I just wanted to try Irish chips. Yeah, they're called Tato, Tayto, and they got this like potato guy wearing a suit and a hat.
All dressed. I've never had all dressed chips. But I will stand by some ketchup chips till I die.
All right, here we go. I'm going to post a link to these Irish chips in the chat. You can see their crazy mascot, and they used to have a theme park for him.
A theme park.
Yeah, they bought a theme park and branded it to them, or that was built right by their their factory, and now it's a Six Flags or something.
That's like a little potato guy. That's kind of cute, actually.
Yeah.
I fuck with that.
But that's if you go to Northern Ireland, there's another brand called Tato Crisp. and they don't have the same cute mascot, but they were founded at the same time. That's why they're both Tato.
Oof, that was a pretty brutal Pokestop, not gonna lie. Of fighting a lightning and a ogre pawn right into the discard.
That's one time I discarded all through my Colress, and I went, well.
One of the things that I still see a lot of inexperienced players do is that they'll go Pow Pad and then Pokestop, and then Pokestop away the stuff that they just Pow Padded back in.
Sequencing.
Sequencing is one of the big musts. I don't know if there's more energy. Yeah. He's got 2 energy to retreat. Ooh, no. He needs that dark back right now, but it means he has to burn a super rod. And he already researched one away. That feels really bad.
Well, the fact that he's playing 2 is actually, fairly good, because our most Gardevoir lately have been playing 1.
I don't know about that. I would not risk that. I sequence bad on purpose to high roll, make my opponents angry, so I win. 500 IQ strats right here.
I sequence bad on purpose.
Sequencing is for nerds. I play Pokemon like a cool kid. Yeah, okay. No, one of my locals is playing Regidrago, and they're about to research a hand. Sorry, not Regidrago. They're playing Raging Bolt, and they're about to research away a hand because it was pretty much dead. And they're like, oh, I have to get rid of my Palpad and my Sawdas. And I was like, ooh, that hurts. And then I look at their hand, and I see an Ultra Ball, and I'm like, what are you doing? Ultra Ball away the Sawdas, Palpad him back in, and then research.
And then you're right back at it.
Yeah. I don't know. Sequencing is important, and that's my boy Will.
God damn it, my child's sending me snarky things. I'm like, that's
snarky.
That's what a Nazi would say. This last turn I get why they bossed up the Gardevoir even if they couldn't KO it. Forced them to find everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's still feels a little bad. But I mean, you could KO this Drifloon. I mean, you could sneeze and KO this Drifloon. Those little cute kitten sneezes, and Drifloon's like, oh, I'm dead.
Wait, if you have a family Discord, who's a Discord kitten in your family? I would assume it's you.
No, it's our actual cat. She's she's got her own account, and all it is just her meowing at my oldest to let him into the room.
That's adorable.
I'm actually surprised the cat's not knocking on my door right now. It's Friday night, and she'll come in here and just start knocking things over.
You know, I left the door to my sound booth open because my cats will just start clawing at it.
Oh, they had the vacuum.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Still needs the lightning to attack with Raging Bolt. But he's already burned 2 super odds. That's a pretty good gamble, honestly.
No energy in deck.
Feels bad, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, look what
2
it does.
energy retrievals down.
Zen, I'm gonna send you a YouTube video that has a Discord kitten in it. Or actually, I don't know if you've ever seen, but have you ever watched Hell of a Boss on YouTube?
You talking about me or you talking about Zand?
Both of you.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I've watched the entire series.
Yeah,
I watched Helva Boss and Has Been Hotel.
that the short with the Discord kitten.
God.
God, yeah, that one's. I'm just gonna send it to Zan.
I've never heard of a Discord kitten. Think of an e-girl. You know what an e-girl is? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what an e-girl is.
Cash, I'm gonna send it to you too, just because I can. Everybody else can look it up.
The Discord kittenifigration of Senior Doom.
It's too much to put on the stream, though. I was happy that the 10th episode had John Waters in it. I love John Waters. He's one of my favorites.
I'm gonna sound really, really uncultured here, but I don't know who that is.
You ever watch Hairspray?
No.
If you haven't seen Hairspray, so you ever watch Pink Flamingos? Crybaby.
No.
Oh my god. I think he helped write Bride of Chucky. I gotta double check that.
Another movie I haven't seen.
He wears suits, has a pencil thin mustache, and is extremely gay.
That's like half of the people in Hollywood.
Serial Mom.
Serial Mom?
Well, that one's hilarious.
Oh god. Prince Vortex is killing me. I love Hairspray, I love Crybaby. Wait, Doom, you're cooking.
So good.
Haven't watched Hairspray, SMH my Oh my god. Look, spare me the steak if you must.
There's both versions of Hairspray are good. You got the
I get that they're good. I'm uncultured.
Uncultured. Well, we're gonna move up to the chat, our little thing. We're going to check out some of the things here. What's going on? I'll rank the decks by how John Waters would rank them. My third glass of bourbon. I gotta pull up his IMDb because he does acting. He was part of like the Lonely Island. He did you ever seen the song "The Creep" by Lonely Island with Nicki Minaj?
The Creep, is that the one from
It was an SNL Lonely Island one.
Nope.
He was in that. I love that one of his credits is for Law and Order Special Victims Unit as Pornmonger Man.
Pornmonger Man.
But then his next credit is Bubble Guppies as Baron Von Bland.
Okay, all you had to say was Bubble Guppies.
He does a lot of different voice acting, and like he was in Alvin and the Chipmunks for some reason, but then also Mr. Pickles.
Do the Creep hog.
Ah.
But I did see Moana 2. I haven't seen Moana 2. I heard it was mid though.
I have not. It was what is it? It was everything I've read about it is it was meant to be a TV series, Moana 2, and they turned it into a movie. Like you can tell where the episodes would be.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Have you seen Wild Robot? That's a good movie.
Which one?
Wild Robot?
Not yet, but it's on my list to watch. It's been on my short list for a while. I just haven't. We're watching Ted Lasso right now, so we're not watching any movies. We're about done with that. We have like 4 episodes left.
Oh, Vortex is saying, wait, Doom.
Stole my line.
You stole my line.
Uh-oh. Amy Ostor came in and redeemed random fact.
Random fact.
Remember, I told you that.
Yeah, you did tell me that. Random fact. Ejection seats have saved more than 2,000 lives in aircrafts. Military aircrafts, to be exact.
Ejection seat also killed Goose in why did I just Top Gun? So that makes him bad.
Okay, but Top Gun is a fictional movie.
What, you telling me Tom Cruise can't fly a plane like that? What do you mean Val Kilmer wasn't in the military? Are you telling me my whole life is a lie?
Water about OMG as a teacher. I love that movie. Ooh, Prince Vortex is a teacher. You talk to me, Goose.
Oh my god, so many good ones. Like, I gotta look up actual random fact here.
All right, Heatmeister's never seen Top Gun. Can I call them uncultured now?
Yes, you can. How have you not? You know what?
How have you not?
You know what the thing is? We watched like Hot Shots and Hot Shots Part 2 instead of Top Gun.
Wait, so Tom Cruise and Val Kilmer were never lovers? Unfortunately not.
Well, hold on. They might have been. That you can't. We can't not prove, or something. I mean that volleyball sequence.
All right. I think that volleyball sequence awakened a lot of things in a lot of people.
All right. Have you ever watched the show The Great North?
The Great North, no.
It's got like Nick Offerman and Alanis Morissette's in it, playing herself as in the Aurora Borealis. Like she shows up to someone's like visions, like that. And
oh no, I haven't. I do like Nick Offerman though.
It's weird. It's about a family living in Alaska, and like all their names, like the dad's name is Beef, and he named his son like Wolf, Ham. And like his daughter has the only Moon, and the daughter has a normal name, Judy. So they all.
I love that.
Well, they have one where they're making up stories based off movies like Top Gun, The Matrix, or other things. And his oldest son Wolf's like a movie guy, and he keeps interjecting with a volleyball scene from Top Gun in every version of their story. He's like, and then they played volleyball with no shirts on, and Morton's like, wow. Tangled is the best princess movie. I could see that.
No, I'm gonna counter with The Princess and the Frog.
I don't know now. Like that was when Disney was doing some really good movies.
Yeah, they were, but Princess and the Frog is better.
I'm looking up a Disney trivia here. Did you know Walt Disney's head is frozen under Disney World? No.
My Friends on the Other Side, absolutely.
My Friends on the Other Side, that is a good song.
That Concorder is now 5-0. We may have to tune into that if they decide to be on stream.
We can ask them. It never hurts to ask. Usually by now is when I start asking, because we have players on, I know, and I kind of play it safe, but as we get in the later rounds, I do start going around trying to find new people. And I had Conquildor on twice on the challenge on Tuesday, and both times they failed to set up and lost. I think Blue Jays might be able to. They beat Day Camp.
I hope so. That'd be really cool. Okay, yeah, that's fair, I guess, but like, I don't know, the music has so much soul in it. It's just so good. Growing up in Louisiana, I don't know. It's a nice movie. Princess Leia's best Disney princess. Who's Princess Leia?
Star Wars. Don't be that out of culture.
right. You might actually kill me here.
You never seen Star Wars?
I have seen the one with Finn, the first one with Finn, and 1 and 2.
Okay. Not
that's it.
Well, okay. You know what? One's got a lot of good memes from it, though.
That's true.
I just read a Disney fact that I didn't know, and I'm going to double check it here in a second. But according to this, Christian Bale played the role of young Thomas, a clumsy member of John Smith's crew in Pocahontas.
There's no way.
I know. I've got to look it up now. I'm like, what? Because I know he did a whole bunch.
Oh my god, IMDb confirms Christian Bale plays Thomas.
Wow. And it's not
Holy
even,
shit.
It's not even his known for movies.
That is insane. American Psycho playing a crew member of Pocahontas.
My oldest went at Halloween as fucking Patrick. Exclamation point, no swearing. Patrick Bateman for Halloween. They got the suit, the tie, got some old style headphones, an axe, the raincoat, the whole works. Put blood all over the raincoat. I'm like, you are a 14-year-old, edgy as hell.
Dave and myself saw episode 2 a day early because our dad was manager at the theater and needed to screen the movie.
Yes.
Lucky you.
And we also saw The Matrix early. Matrix,
oh my god, The Matrix.
Matrix
no,
Reloaded.
that's a good movie.
Not the original Matrix, Matrix Reloaded.
Oh.
It was like that, Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man, and Star Wars Episode 2 all came out like weeks after each other.
Peak.
Yeah, and then our dad quit the job. We're like, no, the movies!
I'm so looking forward to the third Spider-Verse movie.
Oh, I know. They keep so many different rumors like, it's been recorded. It hasn't been recorded. They're rewriting the script. What is going on? Please.
Zan saying, never seen Star Wars. Can I ban them from the Discord? Look, I've seen episode 1 and 2 and Rogue One and the one with Finn in it, which I think was Return of the Jedi? Question mark? No.
The one with Finn in it is The Force Awakens, or
The Force Awakens, yeah.
well, there's in 3 of them, but that's the usual one. But yeah,
the first one, the one that it saw in theaters.
I know they're doing a Spider Noir live action series, and there's been pictures of it that have come out.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I missed. Yeah, that was 20 years ago too, you miser. Holy crap! Round finished early.
Ooh. For movies and 50-cent large popcorn and 50-cent large sodas, I miss him having that job. Oof, I would too at that price.
Yeah, I remember going and seeing like this horrible Ben Affleck, Samuel L. Jackson movie there. It was called Changing Lanes. It was like about road rage gone wrong or something. It was bad. All right, so what was the name of them again? Blue Jays.
Blue Jay. Blue Jays, Eliminix. If you guys are in chat, please join one of the tables. I would love to watch your game. Please, I'm begging you. I really want to see that deck.
I know. I just asked them. Eliminix is playing. They were on the Pult. Yeah, they're on the Iron Thorns Pult. So I've asked. We'll see if they're able to. If they can. If not.
Force Awakens was 7. Yeah, that should be it, right? Because it goes 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 4, 5, and then
Eliminix says they can.
No, sorry. They can or can't?
They can. They're going to jump on here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Force Awakens was 7. That should be the one I watched in theaters.
I need to see the movie Zan saw last night, The War of the Rohan. Huge Lord of the Rings guy. But the thing is, I have a Gondor tattoo, not a Rohan.
No, that's one that I've not bothered to see a single movie for, unlike Star Wars, which I just want to watch for memes. I have not seen a single Lord of the Rings movie.
Get out.
Cashman says 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
7, 8, 9.
Machete order.
Is that the order I'm supposed to watch them?
Yes. Or some people say you go 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's
Okay.
what it does is it preserves some of the twists in the later movies. All right, it looks like we got them set up, so let's go ahead and go down there.
Is that Kid Kudos?
Yep. Sec. Definite and mute so they don't accidentally come in. And then once they are sharing, we'll get the game going and we'll be going from there. Oh, catch that as
Maddie 5.
that was the animation. Okay.
Not Maddie 5 saying my grandma used to sneak candy in. I still do that.
I know. What do you mean? All right. Looks like we got the game going, or at least getting here. I mean, like, last time I went to the movies, I snuck candy in. One of the nice things, if you have a T-Mobile thing, is they'll do like $5 movies sometimes. Or they did $5 movies. I think they now only get $5 off. They changed it. But like I got to see Ghostbusters. I love Ghostbusters. So you saw the new one for that for $5. I think they did. What else? I don't remember what else they did. But they did a few, some good movies, some bad movies for $5. So it was always worth a shot to go see them.
If you have the T-Mobile Life app, you still get that $5. Not the $5. You get what is it called? T-Mobile Tuesdays. You get free stuff on Tuesdays.
Yeah, I work for T-Mobile, so.
You work for T-Mobile? Oh god.
Yeah, I work in the Metro brand. Don't tell my boss, but I just interviewed for a job to double my salary yesterday.
We're at AT&T?
No, DuckDuckGo.
Oh, interesting. And that's maybe that's always episode 9.
But here's the problem. If I do that, though, my phone bill goes from $35 for 3 lines and unlimited data to like $120.
Yep.
But if I double my salary, then I don't care. But the crazy combos go away. Yeah, when they did like the $5 Little Caesars pizza, we bought 3 separate ones on 3 separate accounts, so we could just have 3. We get the $5 pizzas.
Dude, some of us in Girl Power will like trade our things. Like one of my friends, Kimmy, like really likes crumble cookies. I don't really like them that much, and so whenever I get the crumble cookie things, I'll give them to her, and then she'll give me something whenever it's something that I want.
I know people who would trade for the new era coupons when they come through.
Oh, absolutely.
I use them. I usually only get one. I can get like a $50 hat with all the coupons I have down to like $15 with free shipping. I'm like, yeah. And then Mrs. Doom's like, where'd you get that hat? I'm like, I got it for really cheap.
Crumble cookies are overrated. I agree to an extent. Some of them are really, 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 really sweet. And I don't like them. Some of them are really good though.
I've never had them, and I think I'll be fine. Between Mrs. Doom and my oldest, they bake enough cookies, I don't have to worry. Cash, if they're being really bad about it, please call a judge. Like, if people are rubbing it in kind of thing, we don't, it's not nice. It's not what we want attitude wise and everything.
Sportsmanlike conduct.
Oh, that's cool. Someone who does like the 3D art of the Pokemon cards, took the ones that are like the 9 connected arts, made the 3D arts, but have them all connected into one giant card, poster-sized card.
Well, that's really cool.
I'll share the tweet here in the chat, but it's so cool. Like I was looking for something, and I found it, and it was just, I'm like, damn, that's so nice. Oh, I forgot of like detect inactive players. Oh, there we go. Boop boop boop. Goodbye, 2 round misses. $95, right? I love good art. Like, I would love to be an artist for Pokemon someday, but I can live without it. I'll just keep making my fan arts and making money under the table. I'll draw my Bidoof ruling hell, thank you.
You should compete in the what is it, the artist program thing?
I've done
that they
it.
do every year.
I've done it. I've never gone past the first round. Part of it, what I should do is just do what I want instead of trying to do what I think they want. Because I saw one of the Charizards that got picked, and I'm like, oh my god, if I just put my Charizard I did in, it possibly could have done well.
Oh, it's not really a conch order deck. It's more of a...
Well, it's like 1 part cloth, 1 part Conkeldurr. Because it still needs the poison, but it attacks for no energy and does a lot more damage than the cloth does.
That's true.
Like I do think if I did things in this like hard black style I do, that's very similar to like the Hellboy stuff, I think I would do better. And like if they do it again, that's what I'm going to do. I want to make
I don't think they accept memes, so I couldn't compete in it.
I mean, I don't know. Some of those ones I made it through, but then some of the ones that didn't make it through also at the same time are like, oh, that sucks.
I think get rid of the booster here, but
yeah, I kind of agree. If you're never going to use it, oh man, if you had access to like counter catcher here would be great too. Well, you can still vacuum it away. Move some damage. You can take out one of the Conkeldurr, one of the Timbers here, or you can go after the Pidgey.
I think after the Pidgey, that Pidgey is just consistency.
Yeah. And now they have to bring out the damaged one anyways, because otherwise, if they don't, you get another free 2-price turn. There's the Timber. Why is there so many dang cloths? Because it's fun. The Timber's waiting and finding out. What's funny is
it's fun for your opponent to play.
What's funny is because I have music going on behind the stream. It's the Lavender Town music right now. Now it's going to Pallet Town. It's like a nice little ticking time clock. Like, you are never going to. Now it's Pallet Town. Things got happier.
Gravity Mountain. There's the poison.
Gutsy swing 290.
Yeah, no, that's ugly. That's really ugly.
Now you're in a really bad spot here. It may actually be best to attack here. Hopefully attack with the Alakazam.
I'd be looking for a Kristen right now.
You could also possibly try to get Arvin. I think they're out of evolution though.
No, I don't like that. Oh well.
Well, it is harder to get that out of the active though. It depends on how many switch cards they have left.
Thornton. Seriously. Oh.
No, they want the Pidgeot. Now they got their consistency. Now if they have a switch card, they're going to be able to just take the prize here.
Alright, maybe I wasn't giving this deck enough credit. This is pretty impressive.
This is where like the issue of like, does it get going or not? And it's been seeing a little bit more success in tournaments, but it hasn't been all the way there yet. And now like again, the issue is how does this attack? This is where the Iron Bolt has this issue, is trying to chain attackers. Like if you don't hit the Crispins or you're not able to get the Dracloaks out, they play a lack of stadiums.
You know what? This reminds me a lot of a Azumarill, funnily enough. Where as long as you have like your bench set up, you're fine. But if you whiff it for any reason, you're kind of cooked.
So I've played against that a few times on ladder, but not that often.
Doesn't Conqueror also do 250?
Yes, it does more than enough. And if at this point, this is game. You don't have an attacker, weren't set up enough. Conkeldurr takes it. Conkeldurr goes 6-0, which is almost good enough to possibly get into top cut. Let's go see if there's another game going on, since we still have about 15 minutes left on the round. Blazy, Cash, or PKS Blaze. Let's see what they're at. Blaze 4-1. Holt Thorns versus Savit. Oh, Savit's 4-1. Let's just go look at this real quick. And Zan just redeemed random fact. He's putting us on the spot.
Oh lord. Meowscarada has 3 fingers.
Fuecoco turns into a ghost type. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Fuecoco turns into a ghost type at the end in its final evolution, and I think that's nifty. Oh, that's right, you got donked. Sorry, Cash. Let's see what happens here. They're looking. It looks like they're just looking for an energy. I mean, they have KO against the Shiyu, but ooh, except they don't have. They can't do anything with that. That could be game though. I'm thinking of an actual like Pokemon random fact that I know. Like the ones that always come up is Rhydon was the first Pokemon design. Like we all know that by now.
Just start thinking of random facts. If this guy keeps redeeming random facts, I'm gonna be ready.
Some people do that. Oh, here's one. All of the Ultra Beast base stats are prime numbers.
That's funky.
And that even holds true for Cosmog, Cosmoian, Solgaleo, Lunala, and all forms of Necrozma, since they are all technically Ultra Beast. Ooh, this Charizard's gonna hurt. It's just
Not
not
hurt
enough.
enough.
Not enough, though. Oh, see, Audrey Apples just did it.
Audrey Apples. Oh god. And Zand again.
I might have to disable this or just take their points.
Oh god. 4 random facts. All right. The F-20 Tiger Shark was an affordable alternative to the F-15EX. However, it was not put into. All right, that's 5. I'm not doing that.
At this point, I'm just going to take your points. Well, here's one. Haunter is bigger than Gengar. It actually shrinks when it evolves.
Redeem. I've got an art question. Art question. All right.
Okay, what is your question? I can answer that.
I don't think they had an art question. I think they just wanted to spend points.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a cool random fact. Since we still have to fill out 5 of these. Or no, you said one about Haunter, so we have to fill out 4 of these. Dragapult's design is based on the B2 spirit, which I think is cool.
Which actually, what is a random fact? That's the other question. I did a drawing that was based off the album cover to Screaming for Vengeance by Judas Priest, which was based off bombers, but more of the like the B-52 Flying Fortress arts and stuff you see.
Oh, that's cool.
Like if you ever look up the Screaming for Vengeance album art, it's so cool. I made a Dragapult kind of thing based off of it. The original, not the remaster, the original. So I had like the lines and not as mechanical, but that kind of thing. I was making decks based off album art for a while.
God, that's actually really cool.
Also, Gengar Fade Away and Nethroi of the Abyss. I'm horrible with names. Thank you for the follows. Did they just not have it? I thought they had the game in hand.
No, they still need that energy, and unfortunately, they did not get it.
Oh, Adrenaline Brain comes into play. Ow.
If he has a fire energy, it's just game. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. He's 10 short.
Well, you can't even use it now because of the Iron Thorns.
You can still use Adrena Brain.
No. Oh yeah, that for that. But I mean, like, no, if he is able to Radiant Charizard.
No, you can't.
Oh, TM Devo though. That only takes 1 energy.
Audrey Apples with the now you know.
Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is the opponent on? It's Savid, and he's on this like Savid design.
Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. I think Zard's cooked.
You got the Crispin.
But what do you even do with that now?
The biggest issue for the Radiant Charizard is the Iron Thorns prevents it from attacking the Iron Thorns. But I don't know what the Chi-Yu does.
It does
It's best.
120? Or it might do 180 if it has damage counters. I'm not sure. Let me go on PKmon cards. My favorite website for looking up cards.
Oh yeah. Like the names on this are incorrect. We jumped to this game, have no idea what's going on.
Mega Fire of Envy. If any of your Pokemon are knocked out from damage by an attack from your opponent's last turn, this attack does 90 more damage. So 140 total? That's not bad.
Do they still...
Not exactly,
Okay, now the question is, do they have access to, what am I looking for here? Alakazam. If they have Alakazam, there's no way for all that damage to leave, and the Dragapult will win. Because then you put 10 onto the cast form, and that's all you need. Oh yeah, no. Jolly Flame Man, I've been playing Drago Thorns like the last 2 days, and my record of win streak with it on ladder right now is 11. And overall, I have almost like a 75% win rate with it, because people don't know if they don't know what they're playing against with it, they just don't know what to do. Watch boss for game. 100% boss for game right here.
Over under boss for game.
Nope. Switch card. There goes the last of the damage.
And here it comes back. Ew, Magnolia research. Gross.
Dude. Jolly Flamin', are you playing the version with Toad Scroll or not? Because I think that's been one of the ones that seems to at least help with the Drago matchup, or at least him starting the Iron Thorns. I have no idea how to say that. I'm going to say Mind Deckley. Thank you for the follow. Are we going to see?
Oh my god, not the TM Diva. Ouch. Actually, now that I say that, if he just gets Turo here, he can just pick up the Dracloak and then just start swinging with the Iron Thorns.
Yeah, that might actually be the way to go about it. Because then the Charizard never hits you. Well, there's another version out there that took 9th that had a lot more tech Pokemon for it. Where it played like Girafarig and stuff. But if they're playing the eggs, it doesn't matter. Eggs is just deadly.
I think he's got boss for game. He's got to, right? He did the plus 30 to the Dracloak so that the Iron Thorns Dragapult player couldn't play around bossing up the Radiant Charizard.
He's gonna get rid of the monkey now.
I don't think it matters if he has boss in hand.
Right.
6-card hand, 10 cards in deck. That Devo is brutal.
It really is like, what did we walk into? Let's see if he has it. Moltres. Research.
Another research.
Double counter catcher? Oh, you couldn't use it anyways. With that one prize. Bundle.
Nope, there it is. Bundle. Don't concede, man. Come on, don't concede. No. That's just BM, man. That's just BM.
Well, with that, we got 4 minutes left in the match, the round, so let me move us real quick. Oops. Moved you into the wrong room. Hot cha cha. There we go. All right, let's look at the standings. Let's go ahead and update these standings. I'll also show this one Dragapult list here I was looking at in a second. So, we're getting to that point where we're going to start seeing cut. And this is where we start interested. I don't know why. Okay, actually explaining why conceding's BM. Or was what he doing BM?
Because you're conceding before your opponent can take their last prize. I don't know.
I think it's fine personally, but
that's fair, I guess. I don't know. I just like letting them play out. Especially if it's like a big combo turn, like if they have to go like da 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 into da 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 into da 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 da.
That's where I make them play out. But if they just put boss down, I'll just concede. Well, once they choose the right thing, or if it's just one thing like this, I'll concede. But if they got to do Goldingo and they got to discard all the cards, I make them do it. Not because I'm sitting there like, oh, I want to see if you have it, kind of like angrily. No, I want you to do it correctly because I've seen people make the mistake. Or they just don't have it. Like, they look like they have enough energy, and then it turns out they missed by 20, and I just win anyways. But talking about Iron Thorns, 1-6-0 Iron Thorns. Not Iron Thorns Dragapult, Iron Thorns. They have beat Goldingo, which actually kind of makes sense. They beat Regidrago. They beat Dragapult Pidgeot. They beat more Dragos. They beat the Cloth Terapagos. How? Probably because Cloth Terapagos couldn't free retreat. Terapagos Dusknoir. Wow. And look at all of their opponents, 5-1. Their opponent win percentage is so insane. They're probably going to play at least one of those in Top Cut.
That is pretty insane, yeah. The list looks very similar to the World Championship list, to be honest.
Yeah. So the thing is, these three, one of them's going to get down paired. I don't think the last match going. No, the one will be 5-1. We can actually find out how they're doing real quick, but we might have to actually. We're going to jump down there real quick. Just watch the end of this game as a judge thing, just to make sure that we're not having anything really bad happen. Oh, I need a clef key. That makes sense. But
Oh, is it Iron into boss? No way. Right? No way.
No way. Oh, you did. Sorry, chat. I know you're not seeing this, but we're just watching this game finish out. And it was Iono's a lie. Sag. But hey, that happens sometimes.
It does happen sometimes. I got really upset last weekend at a cup. I got into top 8, go up against a Raikou, a Miraidon player with Gardevoir, and I'm thinking that's a good matchup for me, right? I Iono him to 2, or sorry, I Iono him to 1. He gets boss off the Iono, and then top decks Magneton to just go Raichu, knock out my Gardevoir.
All right, next round is up. Let me go ahead and go announce in the Discord, and we'll find ourselves a match, preferably someone with a winning in kind of thing, or not winning in, something a little bit higher, just because, we're on round 7. We're actually, for having like 2 really long delays, we're actually moving pretty decently fast than we usually do. Lily's running Miraidon versus, oh no. No. I don't like Miraidon's chances in that. Prince Vortex, we have a Cloth on tonight. He's up against Savid again. Is Prince Vortex still streaming? No, but I can go reach out to him. Everyone wants Savid kill someone again, I guess. I want to say Michael can. He's playing that one. I'm looking for the more interesting matches because we'll end up with stuff. Oh, Ducky. Okay, this is good. Hydreigon versus Archaludon. I'll see if Ducky's good. Get the Hydreigon on versus... This is going to be interesting considering he's playing the Archaludon. And the Archaludon wants...
Cards in the discard.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised Archaludon made it this far.
Alright, we got...
A lot of people don't have faith in it.
No. Well, Archaludon's actually won one of the Tournaments of Doom. It actually beat Snorlax Stall to win.
Whoa.
And the reason why I was able to is because it had the small ones, and and he was able to work around it. And then the game 3, he like lost game 1, won game 2, and then game 3, he went first. Put out the lone Duraludon, attached energy, had Ultra Ball like double energy in hand, and like some other cards. Then the other players had Blocklax out, drew pass. So then Ultra Ball, Archaludon, put it down, boom, game over.
You love to see it.
Yeah. And surprisingly, last week we had a double Blocklax finals. And it was actually kind of interesting to watch. And the reason why is because it was a lot of instead of it was more like they were attacking each other's deck more so than they were attacking their Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Blocklax.
So like they're
Cashman says, great, another matchup we're not having clone sucks, and Zan says Doom's fault. He made the pairings.
I didn't make the pairings, the AI made the pairings. It's the robot's fault. But yeah, it was all about them going through and using like Xerosic machinations to get rid of the opponent's hands at certain points. Misfortune Sisters trying to hit their Silines, going back and forth. Like they were both just had a Snorlax out there, and that's it. I think one of them did put down a Rotom and drew it into some better cards and was able to get ahead. That's all it took.
That top deck, I think, just saved him. I wouldn't have played the Ultra Ball right now. If you get Iono, it's kind of ugly. Yeah, I guess you can Rotom, sure.
You could Rotom, possibly even use the Forest Seal Stone now to get more of a bench.
That's fair. I was thinking of more just draw passing, and then next turn Arven for Rare Candy, and then Ultra Ball for the High Dragon.
The interesting thing also to think of is this deck you're playing against isn't going to attack turn 1. Or at least knock you out turn 1. So it's like when you play against Gardevoir, you can maybe not have such a great turn 1, only because you know they're not going to do anything.
Cashman says, always Doom's fault. Why do you think I have the Doom stream curse all the time? Looks like you're getting a lot of flack.
Yeah, Cash likes to do that. Like, he's won the Tournament of Doom, and he did it with Miraidon half paying attention.
Oh my god, are we about to see game?
Ooh.
Whiffing the Pokestop. No other Pokemon. He's got Pekarunt in the hand.
We could see a lot here. Isn't Cash number 1 in points? Yes. Actually, I should go update, make sure the points are updated. We did have a tournament on Tuesday. Which someone did ask if I was doing anything for Christmas. I don't know. But I am doing a New Year's tournament. A New Year's Eve tournament.
When is Doom getting into the pocket scene?
I actually was gifted $100 from TPCI for Pocket. I've played it. I've played a lot the ladder and just other stuff for it. And it just didn't. It's fun, it's quick, but I don't get the same thrill or what I'm looking for as I do when I play the TCG itself. But I know it's meant to be done in like 10 minutes or less, but it still just doesn't do too much for me. And like I thought about doing the tournaments, but the biggest issue you run into with the tournaments is all of them to use cash pricing because there's no way to do codes or anything, right? And I just don't have anyone. I don't know who would even give me cash pricing to give away.
Who does Ursula use then?
I don't remember, or I don't even know. I could actually ask her, but the biggest issue we also have with like this is a PTCGL issue in general with their not their code of conduct things, but the user agreement is you're not supposed to charge money to play the game. It's part of the user agreement. So, but Pocket doesn't have that. You can give away cash pricing, but you can't charge people to play it. Because I've talked with my sponsor, Tabletop Village, about doing like a online 1K. But we would have to charge people to do that. Or find someone who was willing to, like they did last weekend. Like I think Advanced GG did the $100, the $500. Which if I did $500, I'm making that a 2-day tournament best of 3.
Absolutely.
Because it would suck to get donked like 2 games in a row and never have a chance to make it. That's me personally. And probably even an asymmetric cut. Yeah.
Honestly, cup should be an asymmetric cut as well.
The reason why we don't do asymmetric cut for this is time. When I'm ending top 8 some nights like at rarely, but I've ended at like 3 in the morning. My time, it rarely happens. Usually it's actually done by 1, if not earlier. Asymmetric cut's just going to extend that longer. Now, if I start this tournament like at 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, I could see asymmetric cut making more sense. But for the time I start it, it doesn't make as much sense, sadly.
Looks like we're seeing an obsidian. Oof.
Oh, going to 130 clear. So good.
I thought obsidian at 110. Ouch.
No, it's 130. It is so good.
That is brutal, dude. How is he gonna get out of this? I was rooting for him too. Only way I could see it is a Thornton.
Open a prayer. Well, they got a stretcher. They're still fine. The problem is, it's just you put it out there and they're still just going to hit the same thing. Unless they play a Manaphy. This matchup feels like it's well out of reach. And like Ducky has played this deck to like every tournament of Doom recently. This is the reason why I saw them. I'm like, oh yeah, they've been on. We'll get them on. They win this, they'll be 6-1. They could ID next round possibly.
Does not look like the Archaldon plays Manaphy. They're gonna have to raw dog it. And it's not looking good.
Okay, have you seen the meme about the guy who raw dogged a flight where he just sat there straight looking at the screen the whole time? I'm like, dude, there's no way.
I would hate that.
Well, you know what the problem is? They does need another energy to do it again because he's no counter game's no longer working. But we know they have the energy.
I was about to say, look at his hand. There's a shiny little dark energy right there.
Just sitting there, just waiting.
I feel so bad.
Another night stretcher. I mean,
that's just game. That's just
game. Unless they hit Iono. Megaton. Oh.
Megaton.
Okay, never mind. Never
I gotta sing the
mind.
doom song now.
Never
Doom,
punished.
doom, 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 doom,
Holy
doom,
moly.
doom, doom.
Dwarf Commander, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. As the CEO of our Dwarven Mines, you need to get more gold. I'm so tired of diamonds. I want some gold chains, please. Diamonds are great, but I mean gold chains. Get them, please. That Megaton blower, did not see that coming. I forgot it takes out special energy as well.
Yeah, it's the Lugia counter card.
So-
It's the, do you have a really bad matchup in Lugia? Play that.
yeah. Well, I've seen some stall decks play it just for the Lugia matchup.
No, you can still just play Giacomo.
Thank you, Dwarf
I'll
Commander.
see what I can do.
Oh, and they brought up the Rotom as well, but they still got the Petrarch. But you know what? I can see it. I'll put down another Duraludon, but the problem is, you know what? Just put them all down. Get them ready.
Now I'm interested. Does this guy play a way to recur his special energy?
Doubt it. Doubt it.
Let's see, Ducky.
But he's going to be poisoned.
No Roseanne's backup, but he does play Crispin.
And the Duskull. That's what they go with. Now, funny enough, this Zwillius actually comes into play against control decks, stall decks, because it's Stomp Off just discards 2 cards, so you can have that do that on top of having the Hydreigon here do 240 and discard more. Oh, what a prizing!
Ouch.
They are just one Dust Noir away from just ending this game.
And he's already got the candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Actually, I do have a piece of candy on here. Peppermint Hershey Kisses. The best candy God ever made. Actually, they used to have a bar version of them, but they don't make the bar version anymore. And it makes me sad.
Can anyone explain Savid's Chiyu deck to me? No.
No.
Huh. It just works.
Fairy dust and
Glitter.
glitter. Saw the thumbs up.
Oh no, King knows. King knows he's got it.
Like I said, just Dust Noir here. That's
Yep,
it.
that's it.
Creepy looking Dust Noir. Okay, you know what?
Imagine going 4-4.
This Dust Noir
Sorry, Cashman.
art here always reminds me like he's looking into Rick and Morty's house. It's just like the couch and the way the thing is. I'm like, he's looking into Rick and Morty's house.
Oh, he has a green port on the background.
But my favorite Rick and Morty is the Australian Rick and Morty.
The Australian Rick and Morty. Do they have different voice actors for different regions?
No, it was the guy who does I want to say he also works on Smiling Friends, but he did like YOLO Crystal Fantasy and stuff. And
Oh yes.
so like it's in Australia, and they just all yell at each other in Australian accents, and it's like really bad science. He's like, "Get in the car, Morty! Get in the car!"
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oni plays.
Yeah. And like they're watching football. Kick the bloody ball! Yeah, kick the bloody ball! Gotta go to Bendigo. Get my cube.
Looks like Hydreigon takes another W. Let's see what these standings are looking like.
Let's go ahead and update that. And actually, let me move so we can look and see at the same time.
What was up, Ducky? That was spectacular. Good performance.
Very good performance. All right. Number 1, 7-0, Conkeldurr. Why? Why, tournament? Why did you let Conkeldurr go 7-0? Bad tournament. Get the paper out. Train the tournament like a dog. Put its face in the Conkeldurr deck. You did that. You did that. And they let the Iron Thorns go 6-0. And honestly, they should lose this match, but they're probably not.
Four crushing hammers, one enhanced hammer. Not looking good for the cloth though. If he hits those heads,
I know. Like, if he gets enough and is able to survive from the cloth and everything, could be what it needs. But we have that. We have a 6-1 Tropicos Dusknoir, a 6-1 obviously Hydreigon, Lily Sims coming in with the Miraidon at 6-1. So I sat there, I'm like, oh no, this is going to be bad. Nope. They probably hit the Iron Hands quickly and got what they needed. We got the Goldango, still 5-1. We got a couple 5-2s coming in here. I don't know if we'll have a 6-2 make it. It's looking like we might. I'm not sure. We just need to see the rest of everything goes.
If a 5-2 gets up paired, there's a pretty good chance they could make it in at 6-2.
Right.
If they get up paired.
There's not a lot of ties up high tonight, and obviously, I think Blue Jays here would probably take the ID next round, or they could just say, you know what, I'm 7-1. I can knock someone else out. Maybe a bad matchup, or just someone I don't want to see, or an easy matchup. Like, oh hey, here comes Iron Thorns. I can beat that. Maybe. They probably, I don't know if they want to play Hydreigon, but they would say, oh, I could beat Miraidon. And Miraidon's like, I've already beat you. Let's see, Goldango probably be able, because again, it's hitting so hard at 250, plus a lot of times poison as well, and then you got the Mochi sitting there eating his little dessert and hitting hard,
and then your Fez doesn't trigger.
Right. We got like Pep TCG here coming with the Dragos. So we got Vortex at 5-1 with the Crabs. Crab people. Archaludon.
Are we seeing Mickey top cut? Like, these are all rogue decks, except for Miraidon.
Kinda, yeah. That's what happens any week. This is where like I've talked about like why I think Pokemon should have an online tournament series, and part of it is also because I want Pokemon to hire me to run it. Well, it's part of the whole DCS thing I've been doing, and I'm hopefully going to try to make the video over my break. But also, I have a paid interview over the break with a job I just interviewed for. They're giving me a take-home test, and they're actually paying me for it. Which I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll do a take-home test if you're paying for it, right? No free work.
Free money.
Right. So even if they don't hire me, I still got some cash. Take it. You see people are more willing to play something like these kind of decks than they would at a regional. And part of it is just because it's online, it's quicker. I wouldn't say less stakes, but like if it's a free league, less monetary stakes. People are willing to try things. And sometimes these things work out. Like Cloth was kind of on a lot of these online tournaments well before I ever started showing up on like regionals and stuff, where people were like, oh, that's like kind of a meme. And then the Tropicos became less of it. And now, like, I would assume it's probably going to be like the 4th most played deck tomorrow. It's really hard to find Cloth parts right now.
I want to go ahead and make my prediction that the High Dragon list that Ducky played is going to be eerily similar to the one that Tord plays tomorrow.
What if Ducky is Tord?
Wait, what if Ducky is a Tord? No, I don't think Tord would be saying, "Valentine, my boy, we got the same locals."
But actually, I've asked Tord before if you play in one of these, and the biggest issue is just time. We don't have a lot of players from the Europe play, but we do have a lot of players from Oceania play, like Cash, or like Pep TCG here, or if we had a pack of alpacas and other ones where like maybe they don't have access to locals as easily. And obviously, like there's only like we just had Perth, but how often do they get something?
That's so true. Especially those Oceania players. I feel really bad for them losing OCIC.
Right, and then talk about Cash, like sometimes they have lotteries to get into tournaments. You can entirely not get into a tournament purely because you didn't win a lottery. And then we have a lot of Chinese players sometimes because they want to play our standard because that's what they're going to end up playing in Worlds. But their standard isn't caught up to our standard yet.
Wait, Cashman said Oceania. Yeah, that. What do you mean? Are you not Oceania? Am I wrong? Am I stupid?
He's in Singapore.
Oh, is that not still OC region?
Yeah, I don't know. And then I think that's where they put all of that. But I think Cash, you guys are under the TPC system, right? Not the TPCI system. It's weird like which ones are under TPC and not TPCI.
He's not. Absolute pain. I'm sorry, Cash.
Like that's the biggest issue I always have, but like to me, like an online league just fixes all that. Okay, only Australia and New Zealand now. That makes sense then. Like their whole setup and like what is and isn't, and like what is TPCI run versus TPC is weird. O'Malley came in with the cloth, beat the Iron Thorns. We have a lot of 6-1s, and the 6-1s are going to have to play it out, possibly. So that means a 6-2 might get in.
That gives you people with 5-2 a pretty good reason to keep playing. Come on. Chin up.
Like looking at it, Xanathar could take an ID and be safe. That 68.78% opponent win percentage means if they get in like a tie, they're gonna get in. Mr. Shidham Scyther, I don't know. The 5th place person, again, kind of high enough. 4th place, kind of high enough. Once you get to one chance, BG Valentine, Sevi, Ducky, Lily, you're kind of really low, and ID is extremely risky, and you have no idea. Probably not Cash. If you want to call it, I'll just call it. I totally forgot to check in active players, but
if you still want to keep playing, absolutely keep playing. But I mean, I'm sure there's other things you could do on a Friday night.
Well, technically, it's Saturday morning for him.
Oh, never mind.
Or Saturday lunch.
Go to breakfast.
Go find a good old American burger.
Yeah, American burgers.
I still want to go to another country. Well, I've done this before, but like go and find like the American restaurants there. Like when I did that in India. My last place I went and tried all the Indian cuisine. Love it. Indian food's amazing. But before I left, I had to try Indian McDonald's. Best McDonald's I've ever had because there's no beef; it's all chicken. So that was, and they use kind of some different spices and stuff. The Maharaja Mac, amazing. It's like a double chicken Big Mac sandwich, but they use like a different mac sauce and a little bit different stuff to it. And their chicken's not like the patties we get here in America. It's more like an actual like breaded chicken breast.
Oh my god, that sounds heavenly.
It was so good, and they fry their fries differently. They use a different oil, and they salt, like when I went to just salted it just right. Amazing.
Mad jealous. It's also 2 in the morning over here, so I shouldn't be thinking about food.
Oh, I always do.
Cashman says I just had Subway. All right, wait, what did you get? I'm gonna judge you based on what you got.
Yeah, same here. I haven't had Subway in a while because their prices around here have gone way too high for the quality of sandwich they are.
Agreed.
Well, look, we already had someone jump. Lily just jumped Ducky off a match that finished. But I would do it's Italian herbs and cheese, and then I would either do like, I'd probably do like the chicken and bacon sandwiches, usually with like pepper jack, a little bit of chipotle sauce, a lot of spicy stuff. Or I would do tuna.
Yeah.
I'd do a toasted tuna with like pepper jack. I just like pepper jack cheese.
Depending on how they actually serve the tuna, I'd be skeptical. Every time I get tuna here locally in Alabama, they give me like a spoonful of the tuna water.
They did it.
And I'm not about that.
They did it in Portland, and I've never really had Subway up here.
Ugh.
But also in when I lived in Portland. Oh, last match finish. We'll up to the standings, and we'll get a little bit here. I just go to Pita Pit all the time, and they would give me like double meat for cheap because they knew I was like living on like worse paycheck to paycheck than they were. And I became friends with them, and they're just like show up at 2 a.m. and they're like, "Hey, here you go." I was like, "Yes." To get like a
Catherine says breaded chicken with chili sauce and mayonnaise. All right, well, what kind of bread did you get?
yeah, the bread's important.
The bread is what ties it all together. Also, no veggies? Girl.
Dude, you gotta have some veggies. All right, let's announce this last round is up, and then we will find a match. We could get Lily. I know Lily can stream. We could also put Ducky back on. Again, they will probably play. We can get Prince Vortex on. Prince Vortex is right there on the cusp, so their matchup would matter. That would be Cloth Terapagos versus Regidrago. I think we get a 5-2 on here because that they could actually possibly get in.
Which of these 5-2s do we want to spectate here, though?
I know Prince Vortex can do it, and he's up against Michael, and they both have extremely high opponent win percentage. So if either one wins, there's a possibility to be the 8th place. So I think that would be probably one of the better ones.
Absolutely. A true winning in.
Right. I mean, they might not win it in, but they have the highest chance between the 5-2s to make it in at 6-2.
Actually, if table 1 through 5 just ID, I think they just locks up top 10.
Yeah. Oh, he might not be able to. It was like the internet might have died.
Oh, come on, why'd you give me yet another unwinnable matchup? Sorry, Cashman.
All right, let me reach out to Lily as a backup then. I didn't want to do that to them, but that one's a 6-1. Pair of 6-1s. That would be Cloth Terapagos versus Maridon, which might not be as good, but we'll see. And then, oh wait, it's back. Well, I'll keep an eye on it if Prince Vortex is able to. We'll go with that game. Otherwise, I'll try to get Lily's game on.
All right, well, let's see how it goes.
And it looks like we do have an ID. We do have an ID. So that is done. I'll update the standings for them.
Yeah, it looks like Ducky's not taking that risk.
Nope.
He's looking up his top cut if he can. If he can is the big if.
Right now it has them up there. but we'll have to see. And O'Malley is taking the ID.
Yeah, there was no reason for O'Malley to play it out unless he just wants to play more Pokemon. I mean, you get another 30 minutes to refresh. No?
Yeah.
Get your mind clear before Top Cut. Prince Vortex says, sorry, dude, I'm trying to load stream now. My internet's crashing for some odd 2 a.m. reason. Discord is still being slow.
Don't worry about it. If you're having issues, just play on your phone. Play it out. We can worry about it later. There we go. More ties. I will keep updating. Lily has not checked in yet, so we don't have that. I mean, we can get PKS Blaze as a possibility. They are 5-2. A little bit lower chance, but they are up against Day Camp with the Regidrago matchup. We can get that on just to get something on. No worries, Prince Vortex. I remember I almost didn't even run the tournament because I had no power. So. And I'll update the names here as we go. Yeah, Lily has not checked in. That is weird. So update the names here. You guys Blaze and then Day Camp. Go.
Honestly, if I'm PKS Blaze here, I'm worried about the canceling clone coming out. Oh, Lily's on. They're at table 1.
They're on table 1? Okay. Sick. Let's go jump to that one. That one has more of a chance than this game does. So give me a sec here. I'm just going to jump. I'm not even going to worry about what everyone sees. I'm just going to get that on. There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. You see my Discord. There you go. And then I will update the names. Sick. Lily is awesome. They're probably one of my most favorite players to watch. I try to get them on later rounds because I feel like, just like Cash, sometimes I feel like I do curse them. But I've also watched them pull off some amazing games.
You're nothing but a good luck charm. Don't ever say that about yourself.
Like, I know this isn't like the best one for them, but they can also donk. Or possibly here give quick 2 prizes, so get ahead in the prize trade. Trust in Lily.
Come on, Lily, you got this. You got this. No pressure.
None at all. None at all.
But you got this. Right?
Just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. No. So it looks like all the IDs are done. We will not take any IDs now. We do have, I need to make sure it's fully there. We do have a rule that we do not take IDs after a certain point. There's actually a rule in Pokemon, the rule set, that you cannot give IDs after a certain point. You can't sit there and wait for matches to happen and then come say I want an ID. Now, does every organizer do it that way? No. Some don't care. Well, did they Turo against you? Well, I guess that game's done. I still do want to figure out what happened to my power tonight, like for like the 3 hours. Like I think the power outage thing still says we don't have power. Another Crispin. Ooh. Brutal. It is the worst when you prize the trolley. It feels horrible. It feels tons horrible.
It's not looking good here for Lily.
No, I'm. At least it's still only the first turn.
They do have access to 2 fleet-footed, which could be a saving grace here.
I don't know. I agree. They didn't even poison them. And you know what? I think that honestly that's probably fine. Well, we Fleetfoot here. Ultra Ball. You have a Raikou. You have possibility of access to something else. You have your Squawk.
You got your Luminion too. Guarantee Arvin.
Can get the Pikachu, and you can get the Miraidon. Let's keep putting things out there. Let's see. They saw it. Because they put down the stadium you want. I don't think either of these players want to see that stadium go. Yeah, you put down double hands. I mean, that's not bad. We're going to see double hands. No, we're going to see a single.
Because I think he wants to mention the Raikou here.
And then we're probably going to see the Raikou. We're going to see the Latios. It's Latios. I don't remember. They're the same, except one's blue and one's red.
Yeah, Latias.
Now this is where it comes down. Okay, they're going to see him discard it
Oh,
all.
what?
Oh.
That's ugly. That Ejin better hit too, though.
Yeah, but you also have the fish to grab another one.
That's true. Come on, Lily. You got this. Sitting the deck by grabbing it first. Pretty smart.
That's what we mean, sequencing.
Mm-hmm.
And the worst thing is you could... You need to hit double on the generators. Or at least double one. Because then otherwise you're not KOing that cloth and getting yourself ahead.
I like getting another generator and a force steel here because it guarantees you 3 generators. Ouch.
Miss?
Never punished.
Well, the question now is, do you use the stone and try to do it again, or do you know, at this point?
At this point, you're committed. I think you have to.
Yeah. I mean, you could hit it for 110, and if it poisons itself to KO you, you still get at least one prize back. But that feels absolutely horrible. You can attack with Miraidon and just take it out.
Oh, good night, PK boys.
See, as matches finish up though, I keep updating the standings just to make sure that all players know what's going on. Savid 7-1. It does.
Your boss is in the prize. Ugh.
Take the guaranteed KO here. Two prizes would have been so much better.
They can still play into the Magneton for a boss squawk play. Or even a boss Luminion play.
Well, it looks like we're gonna see the return KO. But there's a possibility here we could see a two prize comeback because there's so much energy in the discard, and that if they can get that Magneton, that's all they need. Crap! And the big thing is now that it's poisoned, he doesn't. He could use the double turbo energy to get to it. I wouldn't. I would probably still keep it. Lily is looking for it. She is. I feel like you bring up the Raikou. That way you get the fleet-footed still.
Arvin kind of just guarantees it here.
Yeah. Maybe looking to go to double Iron Hands now. Cash, you didn't waste your afternoon. What it told you was that you need to make sure you have Canceling Cologne in your deck now. You can give them a prize. They still have to take essentially 4 prizes to win. Yeah, no 6-2s tonight. Just enough of the IDs, enough everything else. All right, let's see him take the amp you very much here. Double hands, smack, smack. Did they get a boss's orders? They did. Oh no.
This could be it.
This could be it. Tatsuguri control? How did we miss that? Which one was that, Cash? The last one? There's the cloth. Okay. They're like 50% the way there. They're 100% the way there. It's going to come down to an electric generator, isn't it? Because they have to hit 2, but if they hit 2 off the electric generator...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he's out of electric generators, right?
I thought he had one more. I thought she had one more. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot that it's Lily. My bad.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very easy to get caught into using masculine pronouns for everybody because there's so many male players. Like, I mean, I fall into that trap too.
There's 2 electric generators in the discard. There should still be 2 more in the deck.
The next question is how much energy is still left in the deck?
That's true.
I just saw 1 hit. More boss's orders. You could use them right on to thin a little bit more. You don't need those. That's more thinning. If you had a way, there's 3 in deck. Off of what, 14?
Those are really bad odds.
Yeah, but if you hit it, well, you can still fez, but the problem is, like, if you fez, there's also a chance you pull your energy. Now, if you play a super rod, but then you lose the ability to use boss, so we're gonna see it. Oh!
Never punished. That's it. That's game.
That's it. It's over.
Absolute cinema right there.
That is why we do this.
Ooh. Proud of you, Lily.
3 prizes. Beat the fighting deck.
Absolutely fantastic.
Oh. Sadly, it won't be enough to get him to cut, though.
Are you sure?
611, I think, is enough. I'm updating the stats. Oh, no, 62 might get in, but it's 69.33%. Lily has a 47.62.
Don't tell me that. She's got a chance. Come on, give her a chance. Give her a chance.
DQ'd. No, 611's all made it. Like, there was just enough.
Oh.
Just enough people played for the 7 ones. Oh, wait, no, Lily made it. I'm sorry. I thought they were different. I'm sorry. I thought I was looking at Lily's stats wrong. No, Lily made it.
Yeah, she's in 4th.
But right now, her matchup is against Juan, which is probably one of the worst ones she can have.
Iron Thorns, yeah.
I mean, she can still win it.
Yeah, we saw her win an unbeatable match, or okay, not unbeatable, but a very, very unfavorable. Yes.
I don't know who I was looking at. That was like, I screwed up my thing, but yes, that was very much a winning in. That's why we wanted it on. It was a winning in. That's what happens when it gets really late at night.
Yeah, Ducky also made it in 8th. Scary, but yeah.
So as it stands right now, it'll be O'Malley versus Ducky. So Hydreigon versus Cloth Terrapagos. Blue Jays with the Conkeldurr going up against Terrapagos Dusknoir. One Chance with the Terrapagos Cloth going up against Savid. And then Lily versus Juan. And we are just waiting on 4 matches here, and there's no way for a 6-2 to make it. I apologize, 6-2s. Bolt Up came close. Did you see Bolt Up was playing Scovillain?
Oh my god. I did not.
Yeah.
What the fuck? 6-2 with Scoville.
Yeah, he did a
Playing the Dodrio, yeah.
he did a Twitter poll asking what to play, and I came in and I pressed chaos, and then I logged into another account, like a Google based account that I have like no tweets and it was like not even new, and I found his account and did it again. I was like, you're playing chaos. I'm voting as many times as I can. All right, let's see. Again, we're waiting on 3 matches. What is the 3 matches we're waiting on? Shira. Okay, we can actually. Oh, that's the last match. I believe Shira is stream. Oh no, finished. Everybody just finished. That is fine by me. End round.
All right.
Set up next phase. All right, we can check the next phase real quick, just so we can show. There's your bracket. Get this going. I want to make sure now Stop Cut is live. Like I said, this is moving kind of decently fast. The fastest.
Yeah, the Tatsugiri control list is pretty interesting. I just took a look at it.
Our the fastest I ever had this tournament finish was actually 11:45. We had every round end with like 6 minutes left over in the.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know why? Because nobody played stall. It was a very fast format. All right. We do have the possibility of the Lily matchup. We do. I know Savid can sometimes stream. They might be able to. We also have Ducky as a guest caster. Which one would you like to see?
I don't know. I gotta root for my girl. Gotta root for Lily.
All right. We'll keep we'll keep with Lily, and we'll see how it goes against Juan. We also, like I said, we'll have Ducky, so if things go bad or if things go fast, we can jump to their game. And then if Savid gets on, we can also jump to Savid. So we have options. And while we have a moment while they set up, I have to do a quick advertisement. First off, Tabletop Village, one of the premier air Pokemon on stores in the universe, located in Seattle, Washington, in the International District. We are getting rated by Moon Kitty Shira.
Love that.
What's up, everyone coming in from Moon Kitty Stream? I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, tournament organizer, and part-time lumberjack. Joining me tonight is the Mint Mermaid, CJ. CJ, why don't you go ahead and give yourself a little bit of introduction to the Raiders?
Hey, CJ Rodriguez, aka Fastest Meme Hands in the South, Girl Power admin, Dual Specs ambassador, and just overall Meow Squad enjoyer.
We are getting ready here for cut. Yes, 6-2 did not make it tonight. Sadly, we thought it would happen, but just didn't.
Very good practice for regionals. You never know what you're gonna hit. A lot of funky decks in Top Cut, but you know, that's just how we roll sometimes. Wow, Cash. We've been streaming for what, like a couple hours now?
Yeah, we've been out for a while. We also have one chance this side as well, so we got a few.
Ooh.
All right, well, let's see, the game is already going. Here we go. Sorry. They were through the last match. Oh, Moon Kitty, I was gonna go watch it. Like, saw you're the last game. Like, okay, hey, we'll just click your stream, right? And then all of a sudden it's done. And then you're rating me. I'm like, oh, I guess not. To a lumberjack. Mostly, I lumberjack as in I go around my house and clean up what I can. But we got. It looks like we got all 4 games as a possibility to jump to.
Yeah, it looks like Lily, Ducky, One Chance, and BG Valentine all in lower tables.
So
That's one from everyone.
So as this goes on, if this becomes like very, very obvious, this is not going to go well for Lily, or does it go well for Juan? I mean, either way can happen, right? So we'll see. And the reason why I also say part-time lumberjack is I wear a lot of flannel, and people always like, "Are you a lumberjack?" I don't know. What does the flannel say?
Oh no. Starting the Iron Thorns against Miraidon is pretty bad.
That's all they have is the Iron Thorns. It's 4 Iron Thorns and that's it. I could possibly do that, Jeff. We've tried it before. The biggest issue we run into is people get like confused between games. So we try to at least feature 1 game at a time. But like I wear so much flannel, Mrs. Doom just got me flannel for Christmas. Nest ball into Miraidon, and then you hit double generator. Actually, I don't know.
Why would you go into Iron Hands here?
Well, you could 2-shot it 130 and pick up 3 prizes. Going for the Raichu. Oh, you know what? Raichu can still do. It can still use its first attack. Okay, we're gonna see the pass. O'Malley is already up 1-0 over Ducky.
Ouch. How?
O'Malley is playing
Cloth, yeah.
Pagos versus Hydreigon.
Pekarunt Pekarunt's a bitch.
Exclamation point, no swearing. We still have 2 minutes till midnight Pacific time. No, I don't care.
Midnight Pacific time. It's 2 in the morning Central time. Come on.
There you go. Alright, let's do see the attack here. 120. Generator? Oh, more energy. It says Moon Kitty sure is rating us with a party of 3.
Not again.
Again? Also, partly cloudy. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. Okay, I did that a couple nights ago. I think I rated you, and so like 3 people came in, even though it had the "thank you for watching" screen up. I was like, no, there's no stream here. Oh, they're going to Arvin. You can double rate if you don't end your stream.
Oh, it's not gonna be a donk, unfortunately. Ugh.
I mean, this is the hardest part.
Like, sure, he can take 2 prizes here, but the issue is getting the prizes afterwards. Volt Cyclone is a possibility. Magneton, okay.
Okay, that works. If you can get the Magnemite out, that will give you an attack. Now the question is, they did ask, does Lily play the Zapdos? We haven't seen it. I don't think they do.
Cash says no. I don't think they do. Give me 1 second to look at their list.
I did not see it in their list.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No.
Moon Kitty at this hour, you know where I usually end up streaming because like I'll see people I don't know. High Flyer UK is usually a good one. I love High Flyer. He's a good guy. But yeah, there's 3 people on here. 3 people streaming on PTCGL right now. Me, some bot who's like taking other people's content and is just replaying it 24/7, saying there's drops or something. It has a lot of bots in there. I think someone was trying to get partner illegitimately, and then someone else I don't even know. So I usually send people off to marine mammal rescue, which is just otters, and all they've done is like the same highlights from the same 2 years for the last like year, because they're not able to stream the otters right now. Yeah, it's like Dexter, Dome, Nick, MCTT. It's like someone else's stream altogether, and like they're playing old footage, and you can tell it's old footage because they still have coins.
Oh, that judge was pretty good for Lily, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but we're gonna see the
Come on,
crushing
give me a
hammer.
tail.
No.
No.
Double
God.
donked. Oh.
I'm so sorry,
Nay.
Ducky.
That Raichu goes to super hell.
And don't say that about my favorite Pokemon, please.
Well, that's what Lost Zone is. It's just super hell. Is Polt 2 still already? No, I love Polt. Polt's my favorite. Actually, I'd have to definitely say, like, I from Sword and Shield, I like Zacian's like my number 1, but Dragapult's up there.
Sorry, Ducky. That sounds like hell.
Yeah. Shira, I went out and bought the 3 Iron Thorns I needed to make everything for any sort of Thorns Polt. The only thing I'm waiting now on is my trolley come in the mail because nobody locally had it. God, they just have the nuts.
The legacy energy.
Oh.
Brutal.
I mean, you're going to be able to hit it one more time, but... Top 10 arts that are rotating. That is actually kind of an interesting one to do. And 120 is still not enough.
Just short. Top 10 arts that are rotating. Number 1, Zorg, V-Star, illustration rare.
It is a good one. I'm going to PokemonCards.com right now. I'm looking up what filtered for the rotation. I think filter for rotation.
You can filter by
Set.
letter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a symbol.
The filter on this is so strong. We're going into... Which one are we rotating out of? G or F? It's F we're rotating out.
F's rotating out.
Do F.
Looks like the king is just 1 future booster capsule and a boss away from winning the game.
There it is. Oh,
Pokemon catcher. Oh, thank God. Come on, Lily. You still got this. You got this. You got this.
Red Monkey Gaming YT, thank you for the follow. Goodbye, Radgar Ninja. Yep. I will say, like, Giratina V's up there for me. The Gold Arceus is pretty good. Hisuian Zoroark V-Star, the Illustrator Rare, is pretty good. I'm looking through a bunch of them.
Leafeon V-Star. Illustration Rare.
Did I just look at that one? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, it's up there. I'm not big on the Darkrai V-Star. Like, it's like on the water and stuff. I wish it was a little bit more like it had more darkness around it.
I agree.
I like the Lumineon from Crown Zenith.
Mm-hmm.
We lose the best card ever. We lose the Derpy Entei. We lose Derpy Entei. Dude.
Oh, and Lily loses game 1. Brutal.
No more Derpy Entei. Or the Ditto, where's the Numel?
United Wings loses its best attacker. Ditto.
It is actually day camp. They were talking. It was a rematch in chat. Oh, we got an issue. What is the issue? Dude. Nobility?
No. No.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the judge call was asking just, I should put it as part of the whole top cut thing now that I'm thinking about it. We have an automated top cut thing. That it's the best of 3 thing. I always forget there's some people that they've only ever played online. They've never done a regional or been in a top cut for whatever reason. So they might not know that's best of 3. And it never hurts to ask. That is why judges are here. I have ran the Tournament of Doom for almost 3 years now. We're coming on the 3-year anniversary, and it has been called the Tournament of Doom since the first one. Okay, when you're back.
That was pretty much all you can ask for from an E-Gen.
Why did I say oh no for that one? I was looking at tournaments. One was called oh no. I don't remember what the registration's called. Oh, the years. I said the question is the year is almost gone and I still haven't won Worlds.
How do you come up with all your Tournament of Doom names? They're so creative.
I'm a creative director by trade, so I just come up with random shit.
Makes sense.
I worked for Woot, which is an Amazon subsidiary.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Daycamp 22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonkiki Shira. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Hey. This is one of my locals. Nell's telling us that I am not streaming currently. I am just co-casting.
Yes. So when I said I work for Woot, it is a very comedy-based site that's like Amazon's like outlet mall. And so we come up with like stories and other things for product descriptions. And I got really used to it, and like we do random ads and I do all these kind of things, and so that's how I come up with all these questions. Is like I just know what just like, hey, this sounds fun, this sounds like what I want to do, kind of thing. So that's how. I also wanted to like just make something that made me stand out a little bit more over the other tournaments.
I dig it. Also, he could have taken a 2-prize knockout here if he had just gone for a Raichu.
I almost wonder if he's trying to just play a little bit of a longer game here and be able to just attack and weaken. Okay. So the question Moon Kitty Shira asked, I'm just going back up. How long... Giratina, I'm going through. How long have I run Tournament Doom? Did I ever go through a name change? We're coming on the 3-year anniversary. I've been running the Tournament of Doom for 3 years now. The first tournament took place on February 19th, 2022. And it was really first called Tournament of Doom, the first one.
God, that's so stupid, but it's so creative.
And the first thing I asked is if they liked breakfast. And then it was stuff like Tournament of Doom in the Temple of Jones, Tournament of Doom, Brux's band, Tournament of Doom, subtitles are hard to write, Tournament of Doom, Macaroni Art Edition, Tournament of Doom, I know it's late at night, deal with it, Tournament of Doom, Super Salad, Tournament of Doom, Kadabra's band. There was no Kadabra, so it was at the time. Tournament of Doom and everyone is a champion. Tournament of Doom, Bruxious is still banned, that won't change.
CJ, we're running GLC next Wednesday. Why next Wednesday? We don't do League on Wednesday.
Oh, another one. Tournament of Doom, gift cards are great presents.
And this one, Mall Santas are invading this tournament.
Mm-hmm. Tournament of Doom, PTCGO's end is near. Super Tournament of Doom, the end of PTCGO. Tournament of Doom, dawn of PTCGL. What was the question I asked on that one? Please bear with us. It's going to be a bumpy ride. We're sorry. So how are you? God, I remember that one too. It was so bad. My game froze. I can't do anything. Tournament of Doom Regional Championships in quotations, the sequel. Oh, Tournament of Doom, Lugia can't win. And Primetime Wizard took it all the way to the finals with Lugia and then lost. I was like, wow.
Ironic.
Tournament of Doom, corporate sellout. Tournament of Doom, so tired. Tournament of Doom, saw a squirrel. Challenge of Doom against my better judgment. Tournament of Doom, I forgot to make this one, sorry.
Oh god.
Tournament of Doom, name my new cat. And then the sequel is Tournament of Doom, ouch. And I remember the question was name my new cat. And the question fully was, it's about 6 feet long with tiger stripes and massive fangs. And then the ouch was the kitty bit me.
I don't know. I've always had like a soft spot for like fake businesses. I don't know if you've ever seen the intro for Bob's Burgers whenever they do the bit with like the businesses next to his.
Yes, I love Bob's.
I love stuff like that, like fake business names and stuff. I love it. Oh.
So good.
I don't know what it is about it. It's just good world building.
All right, so Savid won 1-0 right now, and BG Valentine's up 1-0.
Ugh, big whiff on this.
I don't even know what's going on in the game. I got so caught up with like history and making jokes. That's what I mean. This is what happens. Just I get lost in the sauce.
We're going for motivate, baby.
Give up 2 prizes here to possibly. Well, okay, now you can take a KO with Miraidon.
I dig it.
Smart play. And then they put down legacy energy and you go, God dang it! Dang it, Bobby! Or they penny. You know what art I'm not going to miss from the last format? Simisear V-Star. Just because I don't like Simisear.
Dude, I completely forgot that was a card until you just mentioned it.
I know, and the art's not actually bad. It's kind of funny and dumb. It makes sense for Simisear. Hisuian Samurai V-Star is what I'm going to miss. That's what I'm still trying to get a hold of, because I like Snorunt.
Makes sense.
It's because I did a Reddit draws Pokemon, and it randomly assigned you a Pokemon, and I got Snorunt. And I did it well enough, it actually did help me get a job. Oh, we're gonna see the magnetic charge.
Yeah, he pinned up the other Iron Thorns, which means that the Miraidon is no longer enough to knock it out. Feels bad, man.
I don't even think it's that much for the Hisuian Samurai. I just at some point need to just pay for it.
I'll have CJ mail it to you. No.
Don't worry about it. It's one of those ones where I'm not worried about the price ever like jumping up that high.
It's Simisear. Whose favorite Pokemon is Simisear?
Not the Simisear, the Hisuian Samurai. The one that has.
Oh.
The one that has the. Oh, why did I just forget his name? I just said it too. Snorunt on it.
Mm-hmm.
I just like Snorunt. I actually need to make a bulk order for it. It's easy enough. Oh.
Lily.
Oh. All right, let's go see one of these other games. We do have Chance, and we do have BG Valentine is going to game 3. I think that'll be a good one to watch. Because the one Chance is in game 2, and we don't know how far into game 2 they are already. So we'll go there. As they're getting set up here.
Lily's the winner of my heart, but unfortunate. Ugh.
Right. Here we go. Game 3 of Blue Jays versus BG Valentine. So this is Conkeldurr versus Tropicos Dusknoir. Ooh, this could be good.
I like the deck name, Tortuga.
Okay.
It's like turtle, but god.
All right, I usually name decks like different things. Like my Gardevoir is right now is named I Can't Give You Up. I keep going back to Gardevoir.
I can't quit you.
Yeah. So like that's some of the names, and like with Iron Pult, I accidentally named it New Deck, and then I kept winning with it, and I've not changed the name from New Deck. I can't. I'm too much about it. But yeah, I'm looking. I need to make the bundle order because I want to get back into making like the 3D art cards. And what I want to get is there's a Snorunt art from I want to say it's Paldea. I have like 6 of them, and I need a couple more, just like 4 more. It'll be a small order. I'm also looking for a reverse holo. Again, not that much. It's yeah, par. I forget which one's par, but Let me see if I can find it real quick. Post the link. I just need to get a couple of them, and it would make a really cool 3D art because it has all these elements like kind of in front of it. That would make really cool look. And I haven't done 3D art cards in a while, so I want to do that. Paradox Rift. There you go. Thank you, that swell fella. It's like a 2-cent card. So like I could order a whole bunch, and I did one with a Rotom. Which Rotom was it? It was one of the Zippy Zap ones. The Rotom from Face Collide by Komiya. Because it's like right up. That one's like right up in the screen. It looks really good.
That is good. I like it.
So I mean, it's like a good 3D card, and like I want to get back into it because I like crafting stuff. And it's cheaper than buying Gunplas all the time.
Oh, you would have loved our Black Friday stuff at my store.
But I'm going to go buy some of those snow runts right now. It's just having extra just to have extra. It's like one person on here selling it, 67 of them. For a penny.
I don't care who you are, that's not a profit. But yeah, that's really good information. I've been meaning to get a shadow box of Raichu done. I just don't have anybody who's done one.
You can find some artists on like Etsy will be able to do it sometimes.
I'm sure. By Zorua Trainer Galleries. Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I need to see if they have any hollow ones on here. Reverse hollow. Hopefully from the same buyer. I mean, same person. I only need one because I'm going to cut it out. And I use a reverse hollow on top. What I do is like do the ones that like put the foiling over it, but I don't have that stuff for it. There's just some really good ones. Sports America, you're now the one I'm looking at. How many do you have? 3. You know what? That's fine as well. That should be more than enough. That would give me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 to work off of. That'd be good. I could probably go to a league and sneeze and someone will drop 6 of them.
This is stupid. Why did you say that?
I don't know. It sounded right.
Okay, maybe it's just because it's late, but like, I'm just imagining you walking up, accidentally like bumping into somebody.
And they drop 6 snow run cards.
It's like those scenes in like cheesy high school movies where they drop their books, but it's just 6 snow run cards that just fall out of their pockets. 12
cents. That's how much it costs altogether. It costs $1.27 to ship it. God, the envelope costs more than the cards I'm going to cut up.
The stamps cost more than the cards.
Maybe I should find some other cards to ship if I'm doing that already.
Look for some, I don't know, some of the EVs that evolve with the ability.
See what they got for Foy Coco. Nothing.
A shame.
Skeletors? Do they have the Ultra Illustrator Skeletors? Nope. Shame. Shame on you. Pokemon gift guide. Let's see what they got. Get some fire energy.
There's a Conkeldurr.
Uh-oh. Steropagos isn't long for this world.
No, that weekend's about to put into that weakness is about to put into next week. There's a girder.
Oh wow, this site this seller sells nothing but commons and uncommons.
Wait, they've got to have like a good deal on Buddy Poffins, right?
I don't know, that's what I'm gonna find out now. Buddy Poffin. Nope. It looks like it's all just some sort of random bulk.
Ugh.
Which, I mean, it's fine by me because I'm looking for random bulk and stuff to cut up. But, I mean, still.
I always make a playable bulk, like Arvin and Buddy Poffin.
Let's see.
Arvin's are like $1.
I tried to buy a
Which isn't a lot.
I tried to buy a Crispin locally recently. It was like $2.50.
Like a regular one?
Yeah, at least the one of the ones around here. But ooh, Brilliant Stars Dusclops looks kind of cool. Like it could be one. I don't know. I'm just gonna buy those and keep it there, like $1.20, whatever. $1.27.
I was about to say Crispin regular art is 46 cents.
Yeah,
I don't know who sold you that one for $2, but oof.
Yeah, that's why I balked at it. I could probably go to my sponsor, Tabletop Village, and get it for cheaper. Oh, tax added a whole 14 cents, so now it's $1.50. That's fine. I don't care. Again, like I said, it's just what it is. Work on an art project.
Like it's $1. Come on.
Yeah.
It can't be that bad.
3 here. Did pick up a prize. Are they going to be able to do it?
They're going to pick up 2 prizes, I think. Actually, yeah, there's a way. Oh my god.
What do they need? What are they missing? Well, they have to pitch
Never
it.
mind.
Are they still short?
Yeah, but
They're still short
Yeah,
on
they're short.
the fez, but I
They need
mean,
they need a lost vacuum.
well, don't they just KO the Conkeldurr as it is, and that they don't have much? Or no, they play Thornton, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Savid 2-0. So this is the last one. Did I have Gaming Dust North Fez twice and then went after Rotom? Ooh, that is true. So we see the vacuum. So now they have to find that. Oh, no, that goes...
And then they just go boss, Rotom for game.
if they have access to the boss.
If they have access to the boss. Oh, they've already quick searched.
Yeah. Let's take the 190 here. There's the owl. Well, now the question is, does Blue Jays have the out? They have 11 cards in hand and a quick search. And Blue Jays place 2 Thorntons. There's a Timber. Booster capsule, okay. Maybe?
Oh my god, we're waiting in suspense here for the quick search to terminate.
The suspense is killing me.
A 12 card hand, just show us the game.
They would need like Thornton, Rare Candy, Conkeldurr, and they could Thornton away the Rotom or the Pheasantipity. Would you see the boss stall? Double Timber, okay. I mean, if...
It's gotta be the Noctowls, right? Yeah, absolutely. Every day.
There's no reason to have them. If you're BG Valentine, here. What's up, Rogue Trainer? Do you use your Noctowl? Yeah, the question is, do they have this? Do they still have a Dusknoir? They win. You just Dusknoir. You KO your Dusknoir, you KO one of the Timbers, and that's it. That's game. They have everything in hand. I mean, they could go switch Noctowl boss, but I mean, they have it like 5 different ways.
As I say, he just needs a Night Searcher here, and he gets the 2 prizes, or well, the 1 prize.
He just needs 1 prize. That's why I mean he could have went and rare candied into Dusknoir and then took out one of the Timbers.
And that's game 3.
That's game 3, and that's actually the last game. We have our bracket set. We'll probably stay right where we're at because there's no reason to change it. As we'll see Savid versus BG Valentine and O'Malley versus Juan. Ooh, that is not probably a good matchup for Juan. So let's end the round. Let's keep it going. So that means I just need Savid's name. And Savid is only lost tonight to Perp TCG. Who played...
What does he know that we don't?
Right? You know, he played Sorrel Edge, but I mean... Still not sure. They're getting their game set up here. Give them a moment. Yeah, Cloth will be interesting. Like, if Cloth can get set up, they could actually donk them going second. Depending. Like, let's look at the Cloth list real quick. They have... They can have access to Trolley. They have a canceling cologne. So that could happen. There's a couple different outs as a possibility, but who knows?
Here goes the coin flip.
This one is Savid versus Valentine, and we have no idea what's going to happen with this one. Now, here's a funny thing talking about history. Savid won the second Tournament of Doom.
What did he play?
You know what? I gotta check. It was that long ago. The only reason I remember is because we were looking through the history earlier. I don't remember how many times he's won. He has only won once, and it was the second one. He played Arceus, Dark Arceus Moltres, with an 8-1 record. It had Arceus, it had Galarian Moltres, it had Ditto V, had Hoopa V, had Baby Galarian Moltres, had Zamazenta V in it. God. I'll link to his list in chat here in a second if you want a throwback.
You definitely want to grab the lads here. Nothing very interesting here. We could see Savi just get donked. Nope, there goes research. All right, we're gonna see some cards being played. Maybe. All right, there's a Chiyu.
All right. Looks like everybody's going. I was gonna say, O'Malley's up 1-0. No. That had happened, I would be laughing. So I gotta double check this. Just Savi's list. Like, we've seen it on multiple times, I still don't know what it does. Like, he's got de-evolution, that's not going to come into play.
If anything, that's gonna help out the Tropicus player here.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked out with just being able to be reused is so good.
Oh, we got an issue.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on. Make sure. Oh, I'm probably asking where their opponent is.
A no-show in semifinals? That's crazy.
It has happened before in our processes. We'll give them an extra few minutes if they need it, and he just showed up. Like legit, the funniest one we had happen was we had Cal Connor playing, and he got to the semifinals and he fell asleep. And because he finished up his like last round really fast, and he showed up at 40 minutes left, but his opponent was still sitting in the chat and said, "Oh no, we can play," and so they played. But that has happened. So that is how we handle it. Is if both players show up like even a few minutes late, I mean, we'll still reset it. I usually ask the other player just to hang around.
Here comes the counter catcher, bringing up the Pidgey. Get rid of the threat before it gets big. Research. Not looking good for Tropigus here.
Monkey Dory. Oh no. That Charizard's a threat though.
Absolutely. That Tropigus can't take a beating from it. It needs the Bouffalance, and I don't think this plays it. No, it doesn't look like it.
I don't know. Is it worth popping it here? Just take out the monkey, get our prize, take out the... This is where I'm a little iffy. Because you're just making that one energy it needs just right there. Well, okay.
The Tropigus with the stadium, not bad, but not great.
Like, they'll get 2 prizes here. There goes the
Double
Devo.
Diva. It's not useful in this matchup.
No, we talked about it's probably the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, no.
There's the Moltres, there's the Chiyu. Combustion Blast. And technically you still have a turn here. They have to reset this Charizard.
This is a tricky one. No draw support, no nothing. You have to kind of go in raw with this. Hope to top deck into... That doesn't even help. You need the bench space. Oh, that feels so bad.
That's in jeopardy. I think Bear's the right choice here. Threaten them if they take the KO. But they can't unless they have a switch. They can reset it. I'm all out of Reese's. I'm not Reese's. I'm all out of Hershey Kisses.
You're just so there grubbing.
It's like, mm. I think, do you even want to keep the Duskull out there?
think so. It could trigger into like a sudden death thing.
Could get rid of the Terapagos. I get rid of the bear. Okay. That's fair.
It's always fair with the bear.
Excuse me. Hope you got it out. Inferno Wings. There goes the Dusknoir play. And this is where I would like to see the bears stay. But you know what? You have Thornton in hand. And he's never, that Defiant ban is not going to work against bear. And bear's going to attack for free, and if you still got one more switch out. I mean, it's all in there. Can they get there?
You can find it, yeah.
What's that fire list? Oh, it's great. It's Savid's list. I will link to it here in chat in just a second. Yeah, Savid is currently, what was it? He's only lost a perp TCG tonight. And I believe he clean swept one chance, right? Yes, he clean swept one chance.
Why does he Thornton play?
Now, Savid's still one boss away from winning, but I don't believe he plays any boss. I thought it was all counter catcher, but I may be incorrect. Nope, all counter catcher. So bear was their best option here. He can still come at them with Zard here, but then the question is, can Savid find anything to be able to get out of this?
I think the answer is pretty clear cut no.
Especially with that.
No, absolutely not. I think it's over.
Oh! So you got the Noctowl. You would top deck that. Chorus, can you prime catcher? I think that's what you do. Oh, he has no energy. Oh, he does. Never mind. Forgot to press all. So yeah, that should be all they need. You can just go after the cast for him. Dang, what a game one. And we'll see. Savid wants to go second.
Rough Kim's watch there.
I still hope someday we get a better board layout for this.
Many things that people ask for in live. Mute avatars, those things get annoying, especially going against block. or any other stall matchup.
When they sit there and they just spam
the emotes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Fan Rotom here is kind of a good starter. Get yourself some outs here.
Mm-hmm.
And by outs, I just mean knocked out, but...
He still needs to find a way to get into the Terra. Doing nothing.
Ooh, the bundle start. Does anybody have two Noctowls? Just drop double Hoot Hoot and a Pidgey. You should be pretty gold there. Looks like he prized a Duskull. I think that's what he was signaling there. Got all their energy, 3 stadiums. It is interesting that this is a stadium war. They both want a stadium out there. They just want different stadiums. We could actually see Pidgeot get set up.
Never mind.
Never mind.
And it's gone. Oh, never mind. It's back. Along with a Noctowl, you can just kind of go Ultra Ball away, that, and then Nest Ball back into your... Yeah, this is a pretty good hand.
Now,
plus, you're opening up a bench spot with the Moltres. Like, I don't think you feel bad about this turn.
No. Surprisingly here.
Actually, no, you don't even go for it. Oh my god, you have game right now. You just go Ultra Ball into Dusknoir and then Nest Ball into Tropigas. And then if you play Core Resist Tenacity. No, never mind.
Never mind.
It's over.
It depends on if they try to use the Iron Bundle or not.
That's true.
Looks like they're going to Cleffa. Not going with Cleffa, going with the Moltres. With a Featherball top deck on top of that?
You can ask for a better top deck on that. Fruit Tree, quick search. I mean, you're cooking.
You're one card short from just wiping their whole board. Double Duskull. Juan is up 1-0 over O'Malley.
Interesting.
I thought the cloth might be able to do it, but they do not. They're not as well set up as it could be. This deck, I think, is more set up. I think this one would deal better against Juan than O'Malley's deck does.
Agree.
More Hoot Hoots. Right, you gotta get the energy out. Just get the energy, KO the Moltres, worry about possibly sweeping out the game next turn.
Plus, I mean, look at that bench. There's no way they have another basic Pokemon in their hand.
I mean, they could top deck one, or top deck an Ultra Ball.
Okay, true.
I did think maybe it was a little bit greedy attacking with the Moltres and not waiting another turn.
Because this opens the line to just knock out.
Could see a Chorus Tenacity here.
You have to play it.
They do. We saw it last game. But the question is, it prized? Maddie 5 versus redeemed random fact.
God, I'm too tired for this. Random fact. Did you know that cats carry a parasite that affects your brain? It's called toxoplasmosis.
I did.
Quite scary.
Surprisingly, I did.
Did Maddie know that, though?
That is true. Did you know the Krampus is awesome?
Krampus?
Yeah.
Like the... Every time I see Krampus, I just think of the movie Krampus. And I'm just immediately turned off. I'm just like, ugh, no thank you.
When my oldest was about 3, maybe 4, I took one of our cats and ran around the house going, the Krampus is gonna get you, the Krampus is gonna get you. This is a fluffy, big old fat cat. And they laughed, they were having fun with it. But it was still like, the Krampus is coming to get you. Well, they got
That
there.
poor boy. Traumatized now.
Oh no, they love the Krampus. We actually have a picture of the Krampus by our Christmas tree.
You abducts children to make them work.
Have you ever watched the Venture Brothers? They had an episode where the Krampus shows up and starts beating on like the one of the main characters.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's like the Venture Brothers Christmas special. And then like his bodyguard shows up. He's like, "Oh, we want to dance, big boy," and starts like fighting the Krampus during their holiday party. Oh, reset stamp.
Ain't no way.
And a manaphy just to make sure they don't lose.
There's 2 ways this go. They top deck a night stretcher, and they just go
Thornton.
quick search Thornton. Yeah.
But now they've got. Savi's not tapping out yet. Oh, O'Malley's tied it up 1-1. Probably the cloth donk.
Definitely the cough donk.
See the switch, okay.
Maddie5 says, I didn't. That's sad. Well, you learn something new every day. Keep giving Mitten some kisses, and you'll probably get toxoplasmosis.
I kind of want to go out and find my cat now. Well, not my cat, it's my oldest's cat. And be like, here you go. And like put her on screen. Actually, when I first started streaming 4 years ago, my cat Leonidas would be on stream with me all the time. He liked to wrap himself up by like my neck.
Aww.
And then I had to put him down. Actually, coming up on 4 years now. Ever since then, he's still been on stream. He still appears on camera. His ashes are actually like right behind me, but still. Are we gonna see it now? Are we gonna see the Dusknoir? Did he play? No, he's setting up for the next turn. Okay. I forgot he played Iono, so there's no way to do that in Thornton 2 unless you cheat. Or you forget or you forget you played a supporter and your opponent forgets too, and then that's what happens.
Is that not just cheating, but you forgot?
Yes. That is I've had my opponent do it. I've done it where we both forgot. Like we already played something like an Iono or something, and we both got like 6. And it's like, okay. And then you do some other actions, and then you do one more, and you're like, oh, you're like, and then you realize it like after the game. And usually like then you go, you know what? I could have caught it. It's on me as well. I've actually sold, and it's sold decently, supporter tokens, where you just put it out there when you play a supporter.
I got this cool little slider thing at Sacramento, made by a judge apparently, that like you slide down on it and it'll mark what you've done that day. So like it's like Monday with like 5 little slots. And
I mean, if it helps, like if you can be able to track that kind of stuff sometimes. The biggest issue you have to do with that is remembering to take stuff off.
yeah, but this little slider, so you just like shake it and it slides back to everything being normal.
I'll have to look and see.
I guess it would matter if you don't do it between turns and you're like, wait, did I already support a return? But I just started my turn.
Also, one of the big things is like if you have a stadium like Pokestop, putting an ability use token on it is actually a really good idea as well.
That's true.
Here comes the Curse Blast again.
She cursed my blast. Nah, that's stupid.
One card left. Is Savid's Miracle Run going to end? What's apparently not legal for tournament play? The sliders? As I know,
No, they just made it. They just made it legal. Turn tracker just became part of your notes that you're allowed to have.
Oh,
I can pull it up right now on the document.
yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was.
You like the joke, Maddie? Maddie, I didn't finish the joke. I just said she cursed on my blast. Yeah, to poo poo. To poo poo, that's a stupid name. I like it. Yeah, they just added that to the information. In fact, I can probably link you to the tweet. Give me 1 second.
Oh wait, let me VIP you real quick so you can post links.
Links in the.
There you go. You should be able to post links now.
Maddie Vouch says google.com. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be doing this for everyone.
Don't they just win here with a bear? Yeah, there it is. That'll be game 3.
There it is. Retreat.
Bear. So
what do you consider yourself? You consider yourself a bear or a twink?
I consider myself a bear. I'm too big. Alright, so that means we're just waiting on the last game, which sadly is not being streamed, so we can't jump to it. But as long as we stay here, we should be fine. And they are 1-1, so hopefully we'll have a resolution sooner than later. But let me go ahead and update the standings, as we do have Terapagos coming in tonight. Terapagos Dust Noir. Of all things. Who knew?
Yeah, so if you click the link that I just posted in the chat, turn trackers are no longer considered pre-written aids. Players may now use these during matches, but they're responsible for their upkeep.
Why do I have shop manager stuff on my Etsy?
You're welcome, Tipa.
Dude. BG Valentine, thank you for the follow. I don't have any active orders, do I? No? It's weird. I was looking up on Etsy for a turn tracker. Someone did post a clone tube 3D print thing that has like lighting and stuff in it that you can put like your Mewtwo GX tube card in, which I have. So I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I'm sorry for the late fall. Going to the bathroom quickly. Yeah, you should probably do that before finals.
Yeah, especially if you play against Iron Thorns.
I'll be real. I think that Tropica's Clove has a pretty good chance. Sorry, not Tropica's Clove. I'm pretty sure that Tropica's Dusknoir.
Yeah, because they could pop the Dusknoir and then still hit. It's just going to be a little bit harder considering they won't have access to Pidgeot, but they will have access to Noctowls. Bear won't be able to. Bear and Pheasantipity are going to be kind of useless as well. I typed in turn tracker and it gives me Hot Wheels tracks. Yeah, it's.
I don't know who made somebody at Sacramento was giving out like the free turn trackers. Oh my god, I don't know who made it. It's sitting on my kitchen countertop. It's really cool. It has supporter, energy, retreat, and stadium? I think stadium. I'm not sure.
Someone makes one with a dry erase with it.
Oh, I like that.
So you go in dry erase and you can write what you want on it and it can move up and down. You can get up to 5 slots. For Pokemon, though, you only need 3. Energy, Supporter, Stadium.
Retreat.
Oh, Retreat. So then now we're up to 4. So that's $16 for that? That's not bad.
Not at all.
Let's see. Initiative turn trackers. I typed in Pokemon turn tracker and it gives me all the other games. And Hot Wheels still.
It really wants you to play Hot Wheels.
Yeah. I'm like, no, come on.
I always play Beyblade. That looks cool.
Okay, there's a store in Seattle called Uemajaya. It's all Japanese and other import kind of stuff, like food, stuff from there. They have like a small Beyblade section where you can buy like the stadiums and the stuff, and the Beyblades directly from Japan. I always kind of laugh about that. One of the things they do have is they have like the Gachapon Pokemon. And they
I love that.
They've had like the sleeping one, so I got the sleeping Fuecoco recently.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's the one where he's like just laying on his butt sleeping, and then they also have the one with the pillow. But they also have a it's like a Bandai pop-up Gachapon thing where you use a credit card or whatever you want. You tap it, and it gives you the tokens, and then you can go buy them.
God, that's actually really cool. I wish we got cool stuff like that.
Well, it's like the Pokemon vending machines. I've had one near my house for like 6 years now, and people are just getting them in other places. I mean, I had the old one where it had like a visible thing. You could see all the stock through a glass, and you watch the thing go up and pick it. Now it's like a touch screen. You don't get to see all the cool stuff, but... What's up, Stellar? So yeah, now just waiting on this last match. I'm going to be going there and be like, hey, are you done yet? You know what probably the biggest problem is? Let's look at O'Malley's list real quick. Not just because it's Iron Thorns. I'm guessing they don't have a lot of Switch cards. Oh, they do. They have 4 Switch cards.
They were tagged out specifically for this.
And the Canceling Cologne.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you should be able to get the cloths up there. Oh, you know what? You can sit there, draw pass, draw pass, draw pass. That's a possibility. Or you can't find the double turbo energy because you can't go through things fast, and then obviously you don't have access to the Latias. So, and you don't have access to Uranguru unless you have Canceling Cologne. And That is a matchup I wouldn't mind watching. Sadly, neither player was able to stream, so. Tisk. People not giving out free content so I can talk badly over it.
We could watch, I don't know, Azul is probably streaming right now.
Is he? Why would he? Toronto's not until late. No, Toronto's not until tomorrow morning.
That's true.
It's not a European stream. Otherwise, he would be.
Hey, there's some guy named Senor Doom streaming right now. We could just voice over his stuff.
I could. Oh my god, no! I know it would hurt my ears. I would go to Twitch and put my own thing on, and it would like try to infinite loop, and it's horrifying. No, you don't do that. Don't ever do that. I did that like once, and like everyone screamed and like left. No, like, don't do that. So I'm like, okay, I'm sorry.
All right, while we wait for this next match, I'm gonna go get another cup of water.
Do it. It's always. Oh, looks like the game's done. Juan has won 2-1 over O'Malley. We are going into finals, which will be the Tropicos. No double finals. So this will be Iron Thorns going up against Tropicos Dust Noir. No, we gotta watch the finals. We got BG Valentine. So we will be able to watch the finals. We've got it all. We'll just wait for them to pop their thing back up and we will get it going. Oh, I haven't pressed end round. Oops. No way, it's fine. I was like, why would I want to press end round? It's like, are you sure you want to do that? That would be a great idea, Doom. And end everything before the finals play out?
Seriously, I get up and the next round starts?
Yeah, Juan ended up winning.
Alright, Iron Thorns. I think that BG Valentine's gonna have a really hard time with quad hammers plus enhanced hammer.
Alright, here we go. I think the biggest thing again is like you want to beat Iron Thorns as fast as you can. And the biggest issue is with Tropicos, you can't attack your first turn. So like, do you want to go first over second? Try to get set up?
I truly don't know. This is going to be an interesting matchup.
And Bear start. Oh.
You hate to see it, but you can Thornton it.
Yeah, that is true. You could use Thornton. You have a couple different options. There's also a possibility you get Area 0 underdepths out there, and they knock it off. I think you go for the Rotom. Get the Fan Rotom. Probably the Terapagos.
Absolutely the Tropicos. No doubt in my mind.
Do not put the energy down yet. You know they play hammers. You know they play enhanced hammer. Then probably double Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl. Since you don't have access to another possibility there.
Yeah, no. Don't grab Pidgeot. That's just a death sentence.
Don't you need a full bench to KO it, though?
You don't even KO it. You do 220.
Dang. It's going to be harsh. You have nothing that attacks for free.
I was about to say bear, but no, bear doesn't even attack for free.
It does. I thought they play. No, they don't play a counseling cologne. Sorry, wrong deck. Think of the other one. No cologne. There's like no reason for him to play cologne. But they're gonna have so many things out there now. It's like, ooh. But even if you do hit 220, there's a possibility you could Dusknoir pop and take a KO. Judge is kind of filthy if they do it here. They judge him to double knocked out.
Never punished? Question mark.
Yep, Quad Thorns, nothing else.
Oh.
Quad Thorns is hit.
Knocked out Thornton.
That's like
Wait,
half their hands. Double knocked out. All right, so I think they played earlier too, so I definitely think this is actually just a rematch from an earlier game. They might have met somewhere else. Oh, they tied, but this deck also beat a Quad Thorns earlier in the tournament.
And then there's precedent set.
Right. I mean, look at all those Dusknoirs. So beautiful. Duskull, so beautiful. Now watch them pop off. Enhance hammer. Oh, they're going to grab that enhance hammer.
Absolutely. Why would you not?
If you prized it.
And there is the first sea hammer.
That means they have 3 more attacks, but they also have to hit heads on at least 3 of 4 hammers. But not even that, they can take a KO. Oh, they're going to turbo energize? No, they're just getting it out of their deck. But also only hitting 120 means this Tropicos doesn't go down. Oh, it does go down. Never mind. Oh, what a top deck. Now you gotta hope they don't have lightning energy. Like, I feel like it's important to take the KO here, but again, now you're cutting yourself down to 2 more attacks.
Well, that's 1 down.
Almost kind of wanted to see the possibility of a lost vacuum off that there, but there's a lost city. 3 easy ones right there. Easiest ones. And now you have access to Night Stretcher to grab one of the Noctowls. Now you can't, but Oh, now you can again. And the possibility of a dust clops. Or dust snore. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh my god, he is just top decking everything.
Undefeated run. Honestly, truly the GOAT.
This is what you need to win. Sometimes it's just the best undefeated run you could ever ask for. Oh, they play the band. $230. Yes, please. If they can get to it.
There's nothing this guy can do now. It's over.
What is it skipping over? Well, there you go. We'll see candy. Nest ball. You know what? I'm not against that because you can, again, ping this pretty easily. But you can also do like Poffin nest ball. That kind of gets you there, but we'll see what they feel like doing here. Get the other Pagos down. You're like, that's why I wonder, like, if the Poffin would have been better. At this point, either you have to Curse Blast, as they are definitely KOing that Tropagos, if they have the energy.
Two prizes left. It's not looking good for Iron Thorns here. Where there's a will, there is a way, and unfortunately.
If Iron Thorns doesn't attack here, and depending on the top deck, we could just see game. We're probably going to see energy here. De-evolution, again, they're just thinning. Energy Lotto. DTE. Oh, Legacy Energy.
Void's that one, but nothing to pass the energy on to.
You gotta bring out the Pagos. There's not much more you can do.
No, you just need a Death Skull, Rare Death Snore.
Can't flip the script. Alright, let's see what they get.
Come on.
Knocked Owl would be a huge boon, or a huge get. Night Stretcher would be a huge get.
An Arvin.
Well, this is easy. Just get rid of the Knocked Owl. Catcher into Hoot Hoot? Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Into the research. Double Penny.
Double Penny. Jinx.
Okay, Volt Cyclone, keeping the energy alive. You're still kind of safe here. Depending on what you top deck. What are they going for the Ardent for? Oh, they're trying to get another one out.
Yeah, I was trying not to lose immediately. Not what you're looking for.
Not what you're looking for. Either scoop and go game 3, or you can count their energy and see if they've got any energy left, which they probably do. You can give them...
Yeah, I'd just give him one prizer.
You can give them one prizer, or you could give them the Pheasantipity and try to stretch it a little bit more, but I don't know. They have, what, 4 switch cards?
Yeah.
But the way you're drawing...
No, I wouldn't give him the Pheasantipity because it means that the Rotom's KO'd and I can promote whatever I need to.
Or,
yeah, boss. Yeah. Oh, you hate to see it. That was such a good comeback, though.
It's just the amount of tools they lose to the Iron Thorns.
Mm-hmm. No flip the script, no pitch out. It's just messy.
Right. The one thing they do get to keep is the Noctowl, but they lost their one chance of it, and then they just didn't have it anyways. And the judges didn't go their way. I mean, that just happens. Ooh, Hoot start, but you do have access to the Ultra Ball, though. I can get you a Rotom that can get you set up a little bit more.
Still an ugly start. Let's not cherry coat it.
The worst part of this here is you're probably going to have to Ultra Ball away your Ultra Ball and Counter Catcher because everything else you need. See how many energy they have. That is what I'm wondering. Ooh, prize 1. And we'll be able to see here what Juan sets up. Because you might be if they don't get rid of this hand, like with a judge or something, because you know they're gonna like try to run a judge. You might want to go aggressive and try and get that KO for game. There's a judge. You knew it was coming if they had it. It's like with the Noctowl in hand, which you just got anyways, and the Area 0, and more Pokemon. Like you Area 0, you got a Buddy Poffin. You can Noctowl, find something. The only thing that would make Noctowl even better is if it had free retreat. It'll never get free retreat. Jewel Seeker. Oh, they also press some underdepths. All of a sudden now I'm thinking maybe not have taken that Ultra Ball I mean, taking that switch. Well, put the damage out there. Force them to have it. You still do have an Ultra Ball for next turn, possibly. That could get you another Hoot Hoot. Or knocked out, and you can possibly set up for the win here. It depends on what they got judged into, too. See if they go after energy, or if they're just going to go after and try to set up their Iron Thorns to make sure they're not losing. Which is funny, right now, the music that's playing, again, CJ, you can't hear it because it's just on stream, is actually the Area Zero Under Depths music from Scarlet and Violet. It's just a lo-fi version of it. And now it's gone. But it was a good one. There goes the Under Depths. Probably say bye-bye to Noctowl and Fan Rotom. So we'll see an attack here. What's that last card? Like, do you hold on to the Underdepths now and just top deck? Like, I mean, you could hold off a turn if you really needed to. Like, you're going to get 2 prizes here. I think you'd hold on to the Ultra Ball and the Underdepths, considering you know you have Underdepths prized, and you have an energy prize. This is one of those turns where I feel like anything happens. Okay, we got a go big or go home. You know what? That is true sometimes. Do you want to hold back the Dusknoir pop for a turn, possibly? Are we going to see a double Curse Blast here? Get rid of all the energy on board? Oh my god! Four prize turn. That was insane. That is the kind of turn you sometimes dream about.
And finals, no less.
Yeah, they're getting the 4 prize turn and wiping out all energy on board. That means this Pagos, as long as they don't have a enhanced hammer or crushing hammer here, could possibly attack again. It also gives them an opportunity to get their prized double turbo energy, which just happened.
And look at that. Right off the energy. Or right off the 2 prizes. And energy.
Turns like this makes me want to play Pokemon. Yeah, you know, sometimes when you pull these huge turns, it's great. I had one. Let's see. I messaged my brother about. Let me see which one it was. I messaged him a lot of turns today about people like slow play me and stuff. And I'm like, ha ha ha! Look, I still win anyways. Oh, I had one today. They brought up my Alakazam. They had just enough in deck so I could KO their Charcadet with it after I crispined it. And then I started Toadskool. So I put out Toadskool, and then they tried to play Stretcher to get either their other Charcadet or the Surledge. They had just used Pokestop on, and they played it, and then they couldn't get anything because of the Toadskool, and they conceded. I was like, they played.
That Toadskool is a dream crusher.
Like, we send each other funny games we play throughout the day, like, oh, here's this, or like I have one like want to see a 4-prize turn. I was against a weird control Charizard hybrid. Like, it played like the Luxray and Mimikyu with Cape. It was weird. Okay, now all I can think of is I'm getting the hammer. I was saying Arvin Hammer. Well, it looks like we're going to see Game 3 here in just a moment. As Tropico should be able to take the KO here with little to no effort. Yeah, check your math. Check your math. Game 3! I don't know. I'm not really good at that.
All right, let's get finals underway.
Last one. Whoever wins, I'm going to go fatality.
Do they get a consolation prize?
Consolation prize. I don't...
A coupon that just says picture with Mr. Doom at the next regional that he attends.
Actually, it was just going to be a expired coupon for 1 free back rub. I will concede to you in 1 game of a tournament. The problem is I do not play in many tournaments. I believe the Thorns is probably going first, I want to assume. I am actually going to go check. Yep, Thorns is going first.
Well, the good news is that Tropicos is not going to get donked.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's many ways for Thorns to donk them. If they don't have an energy here, I'm gonna feel bad, man. But they do have the Techno Radar. Then they prize 3 Iron Thorns.
There's 2 more Iron Thorns hitting the bench.
See the Rotom.
Alright.
Feel bad for Thorns? Nobody can feel bad for Thorns. even though that was one of my like best posts ever, is when I posted a GIF from Terminal Montage about showing Roaring Moon destroying Iron Thorns. I was like, this is gonna be the world's final, and then Iron Thorns won. And I was like, God dang it. And I was like, so I had to put the Shaq meme. I didn't know about your game. Oh, we're gonna see the Iono.
Thank you, Bob. With no Dusknoir or Duskull, feels like it's a really bad position for Terrapagos here. He can't take a knockout, no matter what he does. And there's a judge. Oof, this hand wasn't that great, but a knockdown going back in is never a good sign.
We'll
This is. Oh yeah, this is.
Well, I mean, why attack into the one with the energy? Probably get. You can either go Owl, Color's Tenacity, guarantee to get the energy, or you can go like Professor's Research.
That was a pretty clean research.
It was. No energy, but I mean, still getting a good setup here. Well, we're going to see the attack here. Another
judge.
Oh.
Okay, this sucks. I'm sorry, Tropagos. It is just not your day.
How many judges do they even play? They play the 4, so yeah, they're going to see a lot of judges. Well, why he was looking to put damage on the one with energy was the intention before. And see the Iono, okay. Maybe Iono Candy. You can put some damage out there. Possibility of a KO. And you can pop it here. You can also use Counter Catcher still.
Yeah, but Countercatcher in a game of 4 identical Pokemon with only one of them having energy. Come on.
The question is, do you pop it first in Iono? Or do you... Well, yeah, you want to. You put some at 5 cards instead of 6. You gotta pop it first.
The question is, which one do you hit? Active or bench? You have to hit one of the ones with energy.
That's a good one. You could also hold off a turn, put the damage on it.
Oh my god, don't remind me. Wait, I don't even know if you knew about that. You thought it would get energy. It would get energy.
Pop there. Bear's not doing you much good. It could just be bench fodder for later. Exactly 100.
It feels bad to put down Pidgey here, but...
It could be a Thornton target, though.
It can be a Thornton target. And you do have that in hand.
Had in hand. Alright, let's see what they get here. Double prizes. Not bad. Yeah, Stellar, I kind of agree. After it, I was kind of like, eh. Kind of want to see it before. Oh, there's that legacy energy. That pesky legacy energy. Which, surprisingly, would actually be... I need to check the wording and the wording of Dusclops from an attack. So you could damage it and then KO it with a Dusknoir, and the legacy energy doesn't pop.
No, I'd be worried here if I was... Oh, never mind. Disregard everything I was about to say. He top decked the Noctowl. It's fine.
Well, you can get the Noctowl here. Possibly get the energy. Why does it keep doing that? Is that the Chorus they can't grab?
I think so.
We've seen this happen quite a few times in this game already. That's frustrating. I mean, there's not much we can do. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to send this one in. There's there's not much you could do about that. Like, that's what he needs. There's nothing else he could use.
You got 10 seconds on the clock to make that decision. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, Stellar, you put it bluntly.
I think there's just like no good winning combination here.
This could actually be it.
It would have to be...
Yeah, PTCGLA. That's way too far into the game to fairly restart this.
Good client. Yeah, no, it's not, unfortunately.
We kept seeing in the earlier games we'd have something blacked out, but it didn't seem like it was what he was worried about grabbing. This time it did finally affect him. And that's the worst part, is we can't always know. Because, theoretically, they want to put the hit, put the damage out there, Dusknoir for KO, get 2 prizes, and hopefully be set up for maybe a possible game winning, tournament winning, but... Oh, that...
And that penny...
Yeah, they had a penny to get the legacy energy. And they're just out of draw supporters. Like, so it wasn't even like they could try, Iono or research. They needed that Colress.
Just brutal. And I think that locks it up too. There's no way for him to take 4 prizes before Iron Thorn takes 2.
Yeah, that was a game. That was a game-breaking bug.
Captured live on the Tournament of Doom finals. Where else would you watch that?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to give them both first prize prizing.
You're a good man. They couldn't help that. That's just the client being the client. You did good. They both did really well. These are both entertaining matches. Go to Doom, absolutely.
What's surprising? Just code cards, but they will have instead of the second prize one, they'll get more. I'll double it up. It just means I have to do some math. Because it absolutely is killing his game. If he attacks there, and then there's a possibility to dust more, and then ability to attack again, like there was an out. But now that's gone. So that means I gotta figure out my math. Because now no matter what happens, unless they get like another Terapagos they can get out there or something, that's just it.
Bear.
Yeah, see, it sucks. It is what it is. Sadly, there's not much we can do outside of just at least giving them a little bit more pricing. That's what I can do. But that bug, we all watched it. So, I mean, you can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, it didn't happen. No, it happened. But
It happens.
Iron Thorns was still playing well. It wasn't like Iron Thorns won the match only because of the bug. They were still playing very well, still doing a lot of what they need to. So it sucks the way it ended, but we had 2 really good games out of it, and it was 2 really good players.
The Terapagos player could not select their courses to
It wasn't Colress, actually. He said it was Iono he was looking for.
Oh, never mind.
But the fact he still couldn't pick the card any card he needed is just bad. It sucks. Because like Iono, he could have drawn into something. It could have been somewhere. And again, it happens. Like I said, I'm going to just increase the pricing for them to make up for it. I've got some extra codes for it. It's not a big deal. We've been on like an odd number of codes anyways. But Iron Thorn's taking it, coming back out of nowhere. It comes back at its random times, so it's just like, yeah, here we go, I'm back. So, like, if he hits the Iono, we don't know what happens. The game could have still ended the same way. So, no idea. But again, Iron Thorns is the winner. CJ, any last minute promotional kind of stuff you want to do for yourself?
If you like dual specs, check out dualspecs.com. Use code MINT, get 10% off your next purchase. Other than that, check me out on Twitter, because I don't call it X, at the Mint Mermaid on Twitter. Check out Girl Power on Twitter. Other than that, I don't really have anything. I'll shoot it back to you.
All right, and I'm Senior Doom, your tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and part-time lumberjack. Use code DOOM at rogueenergy.com to save 30% on your orders right now. Use code DOOM5 at tabletopvillage.com to save 5% on your order, and use code DOOMED Doomed, yeah, Doomed, exclamation point, or maybe not exclamation point. I gotta double check my coupons at Doomed Gaming, doom-gaming.com to save money there too. Iron Thorns is our big winner tonight. I am going to send everybody off to the Otters because the Otters are the greatest thing ever, and there's just like nobody else streaming PTCGL right now. Again, thank you for having a good night. Again, CJ, the Mint Mermaid, thank you for being on, and hopefully I will see you next Friday because we do not have a challenge this Tuesday since we just had one. Night, everyone.